Hello, everybody. And welcome to What Happened to the Crew. We got some Metroid music playing in the background because we just finished playing Metroid Prime 4. And also because this is a space-themed investigation type of game. Let me just make sure that everything is working as expected. Turn down the background music a little bit because it is a little loud. But yeah, so this is What Happened to the Crew, a game by Bushmonkey. So this is a game that's inspired by Return of the Obra Dinn. Games like The Roottrees Are Dead and Type Help in specific, I think, were mentioned as inspirations. If you want to try the game out for yourself, there's a link in the description of the YouTube video. And if you're on Twitch, you can type in !itch and it should link you to the game. But let's see what this game is about. All I know is that it is sci-fi, mystery, and also it's we're in a terminal. We're gonna be doing a lot of typing. All right. So this shows the help screen, shows the list. I have this screen ready for any notes that we might need to take. We've got an inbox. Can I click anything? I cannot click anything. This is all typing. Let's go. I need to make sure that my mouse never appears then. All right. So we can also save. Okay, can I list can I list my save games? Save game, use save file name to download. What does that mean? Oh, so we can download a file. Why would I want to do that? Oh no. Do I want to do that? Alright. I guess there's not really, I mean, let's type list, I guess. There's not anything. Oh, we have two files. We also have inbox. So there is a readme. Let's open the readme. You have been, okay. From command to investigator redacted. We're not going to read everything in this game. I'm only going to read the highlights of stuff that I think turns out to be important information, or what I think is important information. So, but for now, let's read this entire intro. All right. Welcome, redacted. You have been selected to lead the investigation into the derelict station, Niflheim. The crew is gone, the sensors are dead. Only this terminal remains active. You've been granted access to the terminal remotely. Can I just say, Niflheim is a very ominous thing to have named your your space station. Why would you do that? Hi Splats, how's it going? Your mission is to sift through the digital wreckage, find the logs, piece together the timeline, discover what happened to the 12 crew members of the station. So there's 12 crew members. Use the list command to see what files are currently visible. Read them carefully. They contain the keys, file names, codes, dates that will unlock deeper layers of the system. Type a file name to open it. Also, these are clickable. Alright. We found remnants of a failed transmission when scouring the signals and decrypting it for you. You would have named the station Titanic. Alright, so this is very type help so far. We've got TR, D, ZJ, then B. This one has four separations. We also managed to recover one security cam and transcript so far. We were counting on you to figure out find out what happened here. So I guess it's might be similar then to type help. Alright. So then if we look at list, can I filter them? No. List logs? No. Why would you do this to me? Why would you require me to click that? Someone here hasn't used a terminal in real life. Alright. Let's see. So this has a 1 next to it. This has a 3 next to it. Alright. Guess this is where we'll get started. Alright. So is there autocomplete? There's no autocomplete. I can use tab to travel between these. That's awkward. Whatever. Let's read this. Alright. And J and B. Alright. How are we gonna do this? Alright, well, we might as well just start. Alright. How do I want to create new note? Create new note. What is this name? Nope. Alright, so people who are in this note. Let's see. Residents, participants? Let's go participants. Let's do what happened to the crew dot participants. Nah, that works. Participants. So that we can filter this out. Alright, so we got and B. Oops. This needs to be a list. Make this a list. Property type list. There we go. And B and J. Oops. And J. PB and J. Alright. I guess we should link them, right? Can I have and B? And J. I can make, I should be able to just make them. Alright. So let's see. I guess the summary is, the soft glow of Anjay's bedside lamp illuminates her room. B is leaning against the doorframe, a playful smirk on his face. So, officer enjoying the view. At? What's this at? Oh, I guess that means it's narration. Alright. Chuckles, pushing off the frame and taking a step closer. Always Jackie. Alright. So, let's do... name? Jackie. I think, was it Jackie? Alright, I guess we can add alias Jackie. Especially when it involves you. You and your little buddy Holden are always too full of yourselves. Come on, there's always time for a little leisure, especially after the day we've had. Jay stares blankly at him. So is this a camera? Is this camera footage? This is camera footage, right? Chuckles is your favorite character. The camera footage also, I guess, records them, or records their voices. It's not just visual. Especially after the day we've had. Jay stares blankly at him. I can't believe that's on your mind after everything that's happened. B reaches out, gently tucking a strand of hair behind her ear. You know, you clean up pretty well, even after a station-wide panic. Her cheeks flush slightly. Oof. Am I reading a fanfic? What's going on? We're not here for that. We're here to find Michael and stop him. And Jay pushes and B away from her reluctantly. I know. I just have this way of wrapping me. You just have this way of wrapping me around your little finger. The sounds of clutter dropping to the floor and look around the room. Where is it, Barry? Where? Okay, so and B is Barry. Alright, so this is name Barry. Yes. Alias is Barry. Barry Allen, he's the fastest man alive. Alright. Where is it? Barry, where is it? What? It's not there? Shit, that's not good. No, Barry, it's not good at all. Someone's been in my room. Let's head back to the bridge. We can regroup with the others there and figure out the next steps. Alright. So, let's go back here. Alright. So, we've got participants B and J. We've got... okay, so... and Jay are flirting real bad. Are they in... where are they? It's her room, in Jay's room. Let's see. What happened to the crew? Not mentioned. This is... we've got mentioned, Holden. Alright, we got... I guess... we're not gonna link this. We're gonna just type Holden. No! Don't link it. Holden. Stop linking it. camel it up. And also, they also mentioned Michael. Alright. Especially after the day we've had. Okay. They mention, or they imply that something stressful happened earlier that day. That caused the station-wide panic. And then, they want to stop Michael. Alright, let's just do Michael. Let's see. Something in the room has gone missing. This causes them to panic and decide to go to the bridge. Let's just type it. Right, that's fine. We don't need to type synopsis. That's just obviously what's happening. All right. To recruit. With the others. All right. That's number one. I guess they also mentioned Holden. You and your little buddy Holden are always too full of yourselves. Holden is mentioned as Anne B's buddy. Let's see this. I guess notes. Anne B calls Anne J Jackie. And Anne J calls Anne B Barry. Alright. I think that's all we've got here. Yeah. And we'll go here. So let's copy this. Subject anomaly detection, date October 9th. So what kind of a note is this? Subject anomaly detection. I guess we might as well just copy it. Let's do it like this. There's a reference to some logs in the metadata. One of them is corrupt. Can I click it? It's not clickable. And I guess we might as well copy this as well. It is very confusing having that happen here. Alright. If I click this, where does it create it? It creates it in the same folder. Alright, that's good. Alright. So we don't really have much. Okay, so we know this 1009 stands for the date, because this is October 9th. So let's go. Oops. Date. How about to the crew? What happened to the crew? Dot. Date. This is 10-9. Can you? We don't know the. I only need to have a date. I don't need a year. It doesn't let me do just a year. October 9th. That is not what October 9th is, but that's fine. Let's just do text. It's fine. October 9th. 9 October. Alright. So we know that's a date. What does this mean and what does this mean? We don't know. Decryption key fragment alpha. So... Decryption key fragment. Alpha dash? Was it alpha dash? Like, I just copied the text exactly, but... We'll have to figure out what that's all about later, I guess. Alright, let's check there's nothing else we could do but check one of these. So, let's see, new file discovered, added to the index list. So, 1010 log sc. Log entry user command across. So this is a log entry. So if it has log, it's okay. Log. So TRs, okay. We're going to go over here. File naming conventions. Log is used for, I guess, log posts, like human created logs. I don't know what TR means. Appears to have been auto-generated, like, just there's some this must stand for something. I just don't know what it is yet. I don't know what ZJ stands for. Unknown. Let's see. Uses 4-digit date, month date, as a date timestamp. Uses 4-digit MMDD as a date timestamp. Let's do MMDD dash log dash, I don't know what the XX stands for yet. MMDD dash TR dash XX. We've also got so we know B and J is let's do P. Unknown uses this is security camera footage. Uses a dash separated list of participants. TR is the transliteration operator. Alright. File naming conventions. Alright. So what happened to this one? Was this RR or SC? SC. Oh right, I forgot to write down for this one. NJ calls ENB officer. I think that was what she used. I don't feel like Alright, checking again. Alright, SC. Alright. Commander Cross. So this is What happened to the crew? Dot log author. Yeah, let's call it author. Commander Cross. Do I need it to be a link? I don't think we need it to be a link. Commander Cross. Alright. Date October 9th. Date. Uh, 10 October. Wait. He wrote 10. Alright. I was cut short when entering my report yesterday. Okay, so he had a report yesterday too. He had Cross also had a report yesterday. So I'm assuming this guy's his C is gonna be and C. S is probably his first name. Oh, that's weird because and B and J were their first names, so maybe not. As I was saying before, the rover was out on a routine rock collecting survey when it picked up a strange repeating signal emanating from the surface of Kepler 186f. So I guess let's summarize. Supreme Commander. Let's see. Cross notes. The author notes that his report yesterday was cut short. He explains. They explain that the rover detected a strange signal. The rover on the surface of Kepler what? 186f while on a routine rock collecting mission. Survey. It's unlike anything I've ever encountered, not natural, but not quite like any known artificial transmission either. The signal was not natural, but not like any other known artificial signal. Analysis is ongoing, but initial scans suggest a complex structured pattern. And R is investigating the signal further, and I will unload the rover, and Anjay will examine the specimens. And R will investigate the signal further. And I will unload the rover. And Jay will what? Examine the specimens. Alright, and we got mentioned. And R. And J. And I need to change the way we're doing this because the autocomplete is not liking this. But oh well. It's fine. Alright. So we know, so that's something to go back to. So there's gonna be a 1009 that we can visit. But before that we'll do 1010 log RR. Alright. Right. So this is author. This is engineer Ryan. Date October 10th. 10 October. And S asked me to compare the signal. Okay. So this is about and R. Mentioned. and S. So asked the author to compare signal to the data we have on Kepler, okay? To data on Kepler. Kepler. But so far, no matches. It's not like it's from here. The waves are, it gives you the creeps. It doesn't help that Aunt M is absolutely giddy with excitement at the discovery. Believe me, found proof of alien life. Alright. Aunt M is giddy with excitement at the possible proof of alien life. We gotta add a mention. Let's see. Alright. So we gotta go 1009 log SC. Alright. So let's make a new file. New file. 1009 log SC. Author. Cross. Date is October 9th. We sent a rover to the surface this morning and it picked up a strange signal. The signal is unlike anything we've ever encountered. Alright. Summarizes the contents of the transmission. Alright. Okay. It brings up the incident involving the rover, as described in N10 log. Yes. Alright. And we also have this. Investigator's note. Uh oh. That's not what I want. Go away. Okay, just okay. Alright, block quote. Call a strange naming convention, for example. Let's link. The log ended abruptly, but in the meantime, you were able to access the transcripts of the security videos from the station. The video quality isn't that great, but the audio is clear. The transcripts are as good as we can get. They follow a strange naming convention. Here's an example. All right, so let's go there. It's pretty linear right now. Let's see what happens. All right. 01BRRS. Let's see. So there's Bobby. That's Robert, I assume. Robert or Ryan? Robert Ryan. I guess that's his name, Robert Ryan. Alright, let me go here, by the way. Notes. The author appears to be the same, and are mentioned in 1010. Let's see. Alright. And I guess we might as well do that here. Let's see. What was my shortcut for them? It was not. What did I do? Insert link. That's not what I want. Whatever. This was 1009. So, no, not that one. Is it? 1009 log this one. Okay. Appears to be author. Appears to be the and S mentioned in 1010 log RR. Had to change his name from tables. Alright. So we're here now. So 01. I guess this means it's the first one, perhaps? BR is break room. Pretty sure. Static crackles, then clear slightly. So what do you make of the signal, Bobby? Commander, with all due respect... Participants... and B, or and R? And S? Static crackles, then clear slightly. What do you make of the signal, Bobby? Commander, with all due respect, I'm inclined to believe it's another rover malfunction. We've had similar ghost readings before. Since we're here... Name... Robert... Ryan. Alias is... Robbie... Oh, Bobby. Engineer... Ryan. And you... What was the name that was written for him in this one? Wrong, or I'm in the wrong side. SC. Commander Cross. Alright. We don't know his first name. Something Cross. Alias is Commander Cross. Commander, with all due respect, I'm inclined to believe it's another rover malfunction. We've had similar ghost readings before. This isn't a ghost, Bobby. This is coherent, structured. It's not random noise. Or it's a new form of atmospheric interference, Commander. The data integrity from the rover has been sporadic since the last solar flare. Alright. Bobby, I guess. And R, is giving his report. This is some Metroid Prime music. He's giving his report on, to and S about the signal mentioned in 1010. And R believes that it is probably just some junk data or coincidence. But and S is not too sure due to how structured the signal is. Don't you think it's too precise for a feedback loop? The pattern is unusual, yes, but it could be a complex feedback loop within the sensor array. Anyway, the specimens are getting unloaded this morning. They might be able to tell us more. Dr. DuPont will be examining them soon. Mentioned. Dr. DuPont. Did they spell out doctor? They did not. Let's be consistent. Dr. DuPont. No period. Dr. DuPont will be examining specimens, which might provide more information. Docs are all on their own planet. What if we're just seeing what we want to see? We are not seeing what we want to see, Engineer. We are detecting a phenomenon, and I suspect you to treat it as such. Yes, Commander. I'll recalibrate the secondary sensors, but my initial assessment stands. Just tell me once the scan is complete so we can take a closer look. I'll be with Dr. Darcy. And R will be conducting a secondary scan In the meantime, and S will be with Dr. Darcy. Dr. Darcy. One person leaves the room. A faint click, then the static returns, growing louder until silence. Did we get anything out of this? The one examining the specimens is supposed to be Aunt J. So, Dr. DuPont might be Aunt J, who is supposed to examine the specimens. He got tons. We don't know who Dr. Darcy is yet. The auto seems to come from the bridge. Okay, so BR stands for bridge. Alright. We gotta go back here. Yeah, so this is going to be LO. LO is the first two letters of the location. I assume this is a sequence number or like an hour number, so similar to type help. So it's almost certainly going to be similar to type help. I don't know why they needed the extra dashes between all the people. That's just, I guess that's just there to make it a little confusing. And I guess this is FL. FL. Whoops. Not that one. F is the first initial. F is the first initial of the first name of the author, and L is the initial of the last name. Initial. Let's see. Locations, AWS. So we got BR. This is the bridge. ME, mess hall, maybe? Stars ERS. Alright. Investigator's note. Do I have quick add? I do not have quick add. Do I need to add quick add? Guess I could. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Alright. Block quote. Audio seems to come to the bridge. Got another audio file from here. Excuse me. Alright. So participants. Oops. Participants. And E. We don't know who Aunt E is yet. That's a new person. And R and S. They met back up, it looks like. A door hisses open suddenly. Can met across? Dr. Darcy? I apologize, I didn't realize. Okay. Notes. And R. Refer, addresses. Dr. Darcy, I guess. And E as Dr. Darcy. Alright. We met across Dr. Darcy. I apologize. I didn't realize I have the preliminary scans for the anomaly, sir. A quick clearing of the throat, a noticeable distance in his voice. Bobby, right. Come in. Dr. Darcy and I were just reviewing some medical protocols, weren't we, Doctor? Her voice slightly strained but composed. Indeed, Commander. They're having a lot of affairs in this place. Alright. And R appears to catch and yeah, I need to change these names in a compromising position. And I'm gonna change these names for autocomplete purposes. So let's see, what's a good naming scheme for this? Crew, engineer, person, let's just call them mates, because they're part of a crew. We might as well call them mates. So I'll just rename. Mate B. Mate K. There should be a dash here. Mate R. Mate S. So that didn't change it here, which is unfortunate, but Mate M. That's probably Michael then, right? Okay, let's just go through all these real quick before we lose track of the fact that this is what I'm doing. That alpha thing is interesting. I should have done this earlier. Yeah, it's the Kraid theme? Kraid area theme from original Metroid. Oh, I need to go change the participants too, in case I missed the, yeah. Honestly, I should just do this. Do this, and yeah. Ah, I went too far. Anybody else that I missed? Oh, we got a whole bunch here. Hello? Alright. And then here as well. I guess it's not really that critical to fix all of these. How about I get all the way over there? Because if we know what it means if we run into them, but just for consistency. Alright. What were we doing? We were reading what was going on in here. Appears to catch Mate E and Mate S in a compromising position. He begins to tell them about the results of his scan. When an explosion, or he's giving them the results of his scans when an explosion rocks the station. From below. Bobby, what's going on? I don't know, it's like something from the cargo bay. Mate R suspects it's coming from the cargo bay. We're not gonna make a link to cargo baggy. Let's get down there quick. I'll come with you in case there's any casualties. They all go to investigate. The matey suggests she'll go down to investigate. Or to in case there are any casualties. I guess we can go here. What was my shortcut for this? Alright. Name Darcy. Aliases Dr. Darcy. Alright, it seems naming convention is a combination of time, location, and the persons on the audio. Alright, so the next one has got to be... Alright, we don't know where this is yet. M-E... So we have B-R, M-E, and D-U. Where are they? Did he say where they were going? Just copy this. I'll be with Dr. Doe. So he doesn't say where he went. That's unfortunate. Alright, whatever. 04. Cargo. E-R-S. Okay, also, I should note. In alphabetical order. Yeah. Who else is around in the cargo bay? We don't have any. I mean, we have a lot of letters we can try. But we know that that's where they're gonna be. All right. Help. Save. List. So logs, feeds, and documents. We haven't found any documents yet. That's interesting. What is... Okay, so this is telling us how much stuff there is from here that we haven't found yet. It seems like. So there's two things from here that we can do. So we can do O2-ME-E-S. Because we know that they were alone before Robert came in. Alright. New file. Or new note. So mate E, mate S. This takes place in the, I guess, location. This is, I don't know where we don't know where this is. I have no clue where this is. Let's just get rid of that. Get rid of this. I said. All right. Let's see. Libby. Oh, this is mentioned. Why is she mentioned? Mentioned. So this is mate J is mentioned. All right. A soft hum. Oh, so this is this is medical bay. This is medical. So location is medical. Med bay, something like that. Okay, so Ann J is going to the cargo bay. Is going to the cargo bay. Wait. Alright. Libby, are you sure about this? If anyone found out. A gentle hand brushing against fabric. Sebastian, we're okay, so Sebastian, mate S is Sebastian Cross. Mate E is Libby. So maybe Elizabeth. Let's just go put Libby here for now. Mate S asks Mate E Mati if she's sure, if she's sure that they should be doing what they're doing. In this isolation, it makes you see what truly matters. I was just saying this to Jackie. You matter more than anything out here. A soft giggle, and you, Commander, always so serious, even when you're being utterly reckless. A pause, a rustle of clothing, indicating closeness, like this. Alright. And I guess we'll take in the investigator note, even though we know already what we have to do. Quote. Notes. They move forward, May J will be in the cargo bay at some point in the future. I should also just make my table, I guess. What's the best way to make my table? Timestamps. Timestamps? Alright, location, yeah. Let's see, where is everybody? Let's just call it that. And let's make our little table. Alright, so this is when? Alright, I guess this is... We'll just leave this blank, it's fine. So far we only know about cargo bay, bridge, cargo bay, med, and I guess, DU, whatever that is. And then we have... Do we want people or do we want timestamps? No, we don't want this. We don't want this. We want timestamps. So we don't know timestamps yet, but we do know that everyone is going to be... We're going to have a lot of people here. So for now, it's just going to be B, E, J, R, and S. And this is 01. So B... We don't know. Okay, we don't know where B is anywhere. We don't know where she is. We don't know where. We only know where E and R are, or R and S are. So they're both in the bridge. This really is just type help. All right. Oh wait, last column. Why are you here? All right. We know where people are in O2. So this is ME. No. Cross is in ME. O3. I guess we also know that she is in cargo bay here. So ME. We know O4, they'll be in the cargo bay. We also know 09. J and B are in DU. Alright. We're back here. Alright. So let's do the cargo bay then. So O4 is cargo bay, EJ, R and S. Really? Was there someone else in there? Alright, O3. Just J then. What am I missing? Is it CB, not CA? Huh? Alright, there must be someone else in the cargo bay. It has to be the other person that was there. Hold on. Who's the person unloading stuff? Not this one. And I. So O2, CA, I, and J. So I assume they must be in the cargo bay this whole time. But we'll see, I guess. Let's remove you for now. Alright. Create new note. Participants. Mate J. Mate I. Location. This is cargo bay. Let's see. There you are, Jackie. Finally, these specimens aren't gonna unload themselves, and I've been waiting for ages. The rover just sent them up. I'm sorry, Isaac. Dr. Darcy held me up. You know how she gets. Alright, so Jay was with Darcy. Notes. Mate J was held up by Dr. Darcy. Mate J. Why? Mate J calls Mate I Isaac. Which means that we can add this name Isaac something. Alias is Isaac. Alright. So let's see. How'd you up where you were chatting? Look, I get it, but we have a schedule, and these rocks, they're not light. Let's get moving. Right. Let's just get this done. Heavy thud of a crate being moved. Anne B and Nancy can also be heard in the background laughing as they enter the cargo bay. So Anne B and Nancy are there. I've added a new command to your terminal. Name. Alright, we can use it to complete the new crew roster. Alright, cool. You can also type name with no parameters to get a list of names you already discovered. Alright. So we have a new. Alright, let's just note this. Investigator's note. Excuse me. Little block quote. Quote. Investigator's note. You can also thank you for doing this, which I don't want. Do that. Actually. That's better. You can also type the name with no parameters to get a like. And just give this a little bit of formatting. Alright. So let's see. Mate J shows up to help Mate I move the rock specimens from the rover. We heard about Ann B and Ann C. Mate J says she was held up by Dr. Darcy. But Mate I accuses. I guess accuse is too strong. Suggest perhaps they were just chatting. At the end, Mate B and Mate C show up. Pardon. So that suggests that they are there at the end of this one. I guess let's add names. So we know who you are. Log. I see. It was RR? Yeah, it was over here. I don't remember where we found Julia's last name. They said it. Dr. DuPont. Dr. DuPont. Where did they mention Dr. DuPont? I know I mentioned it somewhere. I saw it somewhere here, but DuPont? DuPont? Oh, it's okay. It's there. Okay. So her name is go away, please. Sidebar, go away. Sidebar, how do I okay, there. Jackie DuPont. Dr. DuPont. Alright. So let's see. Name and J, Dr. Jackie DuPont. Doctor? How does this work? Maybe it's just J? There you go. Name. I is Isaac. We don't know his last name. His last name is actually probably mentioned, right? Yeah, I didn't mention here. Let's see. They didn't mention his name. All right. Name S is Commander Sebastian Cross. Name E is Libby Darcy. I guess Elizabeth Darcy. Oh, we need a full name. Dr. Elizabeth Darcy. We do name R, I think, is engineer Robert Ryan. And I think that's all the names we have so far. Yeah. Alright. So let's do O3, CA, B, C, I, J. New file, new note. What happened to the crew? Back to this page. All right. So we got insert column. So you are in cargo as of 3, along with these two. Alright. We know Barry, but we don't know his last name. All right. B, C, mate I, J. Alright. Mate B and mate C show up at the cargo bay laughing. Jockey, my dear, working hard or hardly working? Dr. Jackie Dupont with a groan of exasperation. Holden, not now. Okay, Holden is C. Name Holden. We don't know anything else. We don't know his his first name. Holden Caulfield. Let's see. I guess notes. Mate J calls mate C Holden. Oh, come on, Jackie. A bit little fun never hurt anyone. We have a nice bottle of whiskey and a couple of glasses here. They've got a bottle of whiskey and some glasses. Prescription glasses. With a frustrated sigh, can you two take this, whatever it is, somewhere else? We have a schedule to keep. Isaac, always the party pooper, just lighten up. Seriously, Carl, I need to focus. Alright, Carl Holden. We don't know his, his title yet, but I guess that's, and also Carl. What's the Holden? Mate I doesn't want them to, or wants them to take the drinks elsewhere because he and Mate J have a schedule to keep. Alright. Suddenly, deafening explosion rocks the cargo bay. Alright, so everyone's here. O4, CA, B, C, I, J, oops, B, C, E, I, J, R, S. Explosion occurs. Alright, so the explosion happens at the end of 3. And this is where everyone is now, so this is CA, CA, CA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. This is literally everyone that we know. Everyone's here. Cabin of the crew. Alright. Bobby, report. Okay. Let's get a whole list of everyone in here. Participants. We have everyone. Just literally everyone. Location. I didn't add location for the previous one. Cargo bay. We're gonna be meticulous for now. We'll give up eventually, probably. Mentioned. This is mate P. The Bobby report. So the rover, it's completely destroyed and the specimens are gone. Alright, the rover and the specimens within are destroyed and or gone. Multiple casualties, Commander. Jackie, Isaac, Barry, Carl. All responsive. All unresponsive. Mate B. Mate C. Mate J. And Mate I are all mentioned as being injured and unresponsive. With some burns, but no obvious concussions. I mean, at least some of them made it out okay because they appeared later. You and I will get them to the medical bay, Doctor. Bobby, secure this area. I want a full damage assessment and search for these specimens and find out what caused this. Let's see here. Bobby will stay. Bobby, Mate R will stay to make assessments. Mate E, and Mates S will be taking the rest to the medical bay for treatment. And Z and Aunt A can be heard from outside the cargo bay inquiring what's going on. Mate A and Mate C. Excuse me. Alright. Will be, can be heard outside of the cargo bay asking what happened. Stay back, both of you will handle this. Actually, Officer Jackson, you can help carry Barry, and Pilot Rogan, you take Carl. Alright. Notes. Mate S calls A and Z. And Mate C, although it is unclear which. Let's see. Officer Jackson and Pilot Rogan. Lizzie and I will take care of Isaac and Jackie. Sound of emergency protocols. Activating alarms faintly blaring in the distance. Alright. Take a few of the crew members. To help a few of the crew members to medical. Sounds of emergency protocols, alarms faintly blaring in the distance. We hear two people still in the cargo bay. One of them must be Engineer Robert Ryan, but the other is unknown. Typing note by itself will show you. Okay, we can take notes in the game if we want to. Alright, one of them must be Engineer Robert Ryan, but the other is unknown. Two people are left in the cargo bay. Mate R and some unknown person. That means there's someone here that wasn't here before. Alright. I guess there's not really any other option but to do 05 ME A B C E I J R. Oh no, S? No? Am I missing someone? B C. Oh, Z. Alright. Participants! We've got Mate A for the first time. B. We got C, we got E. We got I. We got J. We got S. Oh, we got mate Z. And this is location medical. We should change medical to medical bay. I don't have a shortcut to hide the sidebar. Shift. Alright. So what happens? A sterile, hushed atmosphere of the medical bay is punctuated by the rhythmic beeping of life support machines. Oh. When we do that, I want to do this. How do I insert a column? Nope. So this is 05. So Emmy. We also have to insert a column. So insert before. And I guess we just have to add a new column here. For Z. So we know they are in Emmy. Do I not have that command here? Alright. Guess we might as well write this as well. Cargo bay. Medical bay. Alright, status report, Doctor. Jackie, Isaac, Carl, and Barry are all stable, Commander. Some significant burns, but their vitals are holding. With a shaky voice. Commander, Dr. Darcy, this doesn't make any sense. I was just with Carl and Barry in the galley. Alright, all the injured. Mate E says all the injured are stable. Mate Z says they were just with Mate C and Mate B in the galley. So new location, maybe 2 hours ago. A couple hours ago. They said they were heading back to the security office. How could they be here in the cargo bay? And they were supposed to be heading into the security office. So why were they in the cargo bay? Because they were slacking. We'll get to the bottom of this. Zach. Okay, Zach. Mate Z is Zach. Zach. I doubt he's gonna be Zach Jackson, but that would be funny. Let's see. Notes. Mate S refers to Mate Z as Zach. Bottom of things, and asks Z to go with him to the bridge. Contact Central Command. This might be important. Who knows? And what about you, Alex? So A is Alex. Alex. Z refers to mate A as Alex. And what about you, Alex? Where are you? You're being awfully... Where were you? You're being awfully quiet. What does that mean? What are you insinuating? Accusingly asks mate A where they were. And A takes umbrage at this. A says he was in his cabin with his wife. I don't know if it's a he yet. They were in their cabin with their wife. Who was A's wife? D. Dana. So it's probably there. That's probably Dana. She went to the bridge while I came down to the cargo bay. Who went to the bridge when A went to the cargo bay. Alright, I'll brief her when I get up there then. Thanks, I'll go see if I can find Lenny and Michael to let them know what's going on. Mate D is possibly named Dana. So we can find Lenny and Michael to let them know what's going on. Alright, this is A? Yeah. A says they will contact Lenny and Michael to let them know what's going on. Mentioned Dana, Michael, that's spelled wrong, and Lenny. Lenny was tending to the kitchen and galley. Why? Okay. Why is this capitalized? I was waiting for Michael in the galley earlier, but he never showed. Z says that Lenny was tending the kitchen in the galley. They were waiting for Michael in the galley. Never showed. Alright. So... Mate L is possibly named Lenny. Mate M is possibly named Michael. But we already knew that from previous mentions. Alright, so Michael is missing. Michael's probably the one in the cargo bay. Where should we go first? A leaves in one direction, Z and Commander Cross in another. Dr. Elizabeth Darcy goes back to tending the wounded. Mate E stays. Right. A, okay. S and Z go off in one direction. A goes off in another, and E stays to tend to the. Alright, we can stay here as well. It's possible someone comes in, though. We don't really have any information about stuff like that. Alright, let's see. Let's go travel back in time a little, maybe. So, so they were waiting for Michael in the galley. So, L, M, G. So, it says C, C, and B. So Z was with C and B in the galley. Alright, so let's do that. So they were there at 03, probably. C, B, Z. B, C, Z. No. 02 then? 04? No, 04 was when the explosion happened. So there was someone else. So it must have been L is also there. Alright, so someone else is there that I don't know yet. Alright, cool. A is in the cabin with his wife. Or in his cabin. I don't know how to decide cabins yet, is the thing. Or to figure out where cabin locations yet. Let's see. Let's just stay in here first, I guess. 06 ME B C E I J. Alright. Okay. Oops. Wrong thing. Insert row. So this is 06 B C E I J. Guess? Okay. I'm not gonna list participants anymore. It's in the title, basically. I guess we don't need to list location either. We'll only care about mentions from now on. Let's see. Dr. Darcy moves methodically to the beds, checking vitals, ingesting drips. Easy there, Jackie, just a little more. Okay. AJ wakes up as mate E is tending to everyone. In the medical bay, there was an incident in the cargo bay. You, Barry, and Holden were caught in the blast. You've all sustained burns, but are stable. The blast, oh god, Isaac is they're alive, Jackie. Unconscious but stable. You're the first to wake up. Just rest now. Your body needs to heal. The specimens are over. It all happened so fast. Don't worry about that now. Just focus on recovery. We'll figure out the rest. B stirs at the sound of the gun. Okay. Ooh. Okay. E updates her on everything that has happened. As mate B wakes up, there's a sound of a gunshot. Uh-oh. Well, that's... Uh-oh. Alright, nothing particularly important happened here, is the thing. We just know that there's a gunshot that occurred. We don't even know where it happened. It's in the distance. In the distance. Cabins all have a flower on the door. Code is based on the number of petals. So we know they didn't shoot, right? Alright, so we know that Z and S should be at the bridge right now. So we'll go there first. 06 BRSZ. They are not the only ones on the bridge. Uh-oh. Let's see, 05. Cargo Bay. MR? Yes. So we'll need to insert M here. Insert colon. So he is in the cargo bay right now, along with R. Will Sebastian cross that bridge when he come to it? Alright. Note. Let's see. Engineer Robert Ryan is carefully sifting through debris with a low whistle. Whoa, what's this? It's like a ball of pure energy pulsing. As he sifts through the debris. Mate R. Oops, Modder. Mate R. Hello? Mate R. Finds a pulsing ball of energy. Question mark. The sound of footsteps approach from behind. Get away from that, Bobby! Mate M. shows up and tells R to get away from it. R collapses to the floor while M watches in horror. After a minute in shock, M regains his composure and approaches the body. Oh god, okay. M then goes through R's charred remains. Rip R! There it is, the scan. To find the scan. Pulsing ball begins to calm, shrinking, then transforms into a squelching sound into a grotesque slug-like alien. Filthy thing. Alright. The pulsing ball shrinks into a slug-like alien, which M crushes with his property. Alright. Notes. R. Mate R is now dead. Mate M has the scans now. Let's go here. Name Michael. Alias is Michael. Mikhail. So where did you go? What happened after that? Alright. List stuff that we can still get information from. There's still stuff we can get information from here. Let's see if Dr. Darcy is in. Let's see. 01ME. She is not alone in the med bay at this point. Who was there? 02. We found this before. So there was someone else in here before. Before this. Oh yeah. Duh. 02ME. 01MEEJ. They were talking. We know that. Alright. So ME. Alright. O1MEEJ. So, let's see. Thanks for these, Libby. It's been a rough few weeks. Mate E seems to have given Mate J something to make her feel better. Lowe's an understatement, and the way some of the men look at you, it just makes it worse, like we're just meat. Sympathetic sigh. Tell me about it. We're all just horny pigs. Or they're all just horny pigs, aren't they? Especially when they think nobody's watching. They gossip about how all the men seem to just view them as pieces of meat. I guess it's not really gossip, but I guess they mutually complain. They complain about how all the men. Just a vent about pigs, and don't hesitate to come back if you need to talk. Okay. Thanks, Libby. I really appreciate it. Best get back to work. Isaac will be waiting for me. Sound of a pill bottle being closed. No shit, investigator's note. Why are you letting me know that? Alright. Alright, there does not appear to be anything of particular importance in that, though. Yeah, there's no notes. No notes in this one. Anything else? Is Isaac already in the cargo bay? I wonder. TR. Transmission. Use a 4-digit MMDD as a timestamp. I don't know. We don't know what the. I don't know what this means. This VJ decryption key fragment alpha. ZJ. From Z to J, maybe? We haven't met J yet. Oh no, we have met J. I'm not really sure what these last two mean yet. We don't have any other logs as far as I know. The date things must. So we have this log from Engineer Ryan, which suggests that the date things happened was probably either the 10th of October or 11th of October, because Ryan is dead after this, right? Let's see. A went to the galley, probably? Sorry. I have a drink with boba in it, and I'm chewing the boba, and just realized how loud it must sound. Alright. So... from the big talk, we know that S and Z went to the bridge. Where did A go? A is going to the galley, probably. A L? Maybe kitchen? Alright, went to the kitchen. Alright. So this is 06 kitchen AL. And I guess we might as well mark this here as well. HIJKL. Alright. Drink something one. Pour some water. Alright. Lenny, are you here? And then Lenny stumbles out of breath and covered in blood. What happened? The explosion, are you hurt? Explosion? No, I didn't do it. It was an accident. What are you talking about? Nothing. I was just trying to help. What did you do? Whose blood is this? It wasn't my fault. She attacked me. You gotta believe me. Who attacked you? What? Alright, oh no. Did I open this one yet? Yeah, I did. Alright, Mate A shows up to the, kitchen. And calling for Lenny. Mate L, who stumbles out of breath and covered in blood. He isn't injured by the explosion, but instead he insists that it wasn't his fault and that she attacked him. Who attacked him? You gotta believe me. Alright, gunshot rings out. Sounds of footsteps fading away as someone heads towards the maintenance room and a body drops to the floor. Gunshot rings out. And footsteps are heard approaching the maintenance room as a body drops to the floor. Only one body, though, so was it one of them that goes to the maintenance room? Possibly either Mate L or Mate A hits killed the other and goes to the maintenance room. Let's enter here and write his name. Name Lenny. Alias is Lenny. This is a ghost. This can't. What? Why are we here? Oh, because I pressed back. Alright, so someone went to the maintenance room. But who? There's like 3 things we can do still here. It's gotta be Dana, right? That's the only other name we know about. No? No. Now we gotta find one that'll help somewhere. This one still has something. This is Michael. What are they missing? They found something and then they didn't... The gun? No. Why would they still have the gun? Mike Giddy. Alright. Here's something that's likely. 07, ME, B, C, I, and J. So did someone enter the medical bay? Or did maybe she stayed inside? Yeah. Can I like pip this? Let's see. So 07. So it's still med bay. What the hell happened? What was that just now? Gunshot? Barry, you're awake. Take it easy. We were caught in the cargo bay explosion. You've sustained some burns, but you're stable. Jackie just woke up too. Alright. Let's see. Mate B wakes up after hearing the gunshot, and Mate E explains the events of the explosion in the cargo bay. God, so you're okay. Explosion cargo bay, now gunshot? I know what I heard. This is bad. This is really bad. We need to secure the station. I need to get to the security office. B wants to get to the security office to secure the station. But the doctor is not letting him. But E insists that he should stay in bed. Alright, B says they need to go get the rifles to defend themselves. And mate J goes with him. Does he actually get out? 08 SE BJ. They did manage to get out. And we are now caught up to 09. Alright, so B and J are in security. Let's see, what is it? 08 SEBJ. Why could this get? What's the point of pinning if the tab changes? What do you mean? All right, let's see. So SE is security office. KI is kitchen. We don't have a galley yet as a possible thing, right? Dr. DuPont and B are in the armory. B is frantically searching the weapon lockers. Damn it, where is it? What's wrong, Barry? Did you lose something? My pulse pistol, it's gone. I specifically remember securing it here after the last drill. Alright, Mate B and... Hey, Huskers, how's it going? Are looking through the armory. B's pulse pistol appears to be missing. Are you sure? Maybe you just misplaced it? No, Jackie, this isn't like me. Someone took it. A klaxon blares and a surface alert flashes on a nearby monitor. B rushes to it, his eyes widening in disbelief. Do I not have you? Is auto? Okay, no. The shout-out worked. Alright. Only half of the shout-out worked. What happened to the rest of it? Oh no, it was up here. I just missed your first post. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't notice that you were here. You've been here for a while. I got distracted. How you doing, Oscar? I hope you're doing fine. This game's pretty cool. If you want the link, it is over here. If you want to try it for yourself. But yeah, we're digging through lots of logs, trying to figure out what's going on. All right, so klaxon blares. Klaxon blares. It's such a weird word. Indicating a surface alert. Grainy image of the station's exterior. M is clearly visible, struggling with something large that looks like a body. He's outside on the surface, pulling it away from the station. It looks like Lenny. Why would it look like Lenny? He was just... They see Mate M outside dragging a body that looks like that they think looks like Lenny. What has he done? He's gone completely psycho and he probably took my gun too. We have to stop him. I have something in my room. I hid it from Michael. It's what he's after. What is it? What? Okay. They suspect that M is the reason for the missing weapons. It's actually Carl. Is H Homer? We haven't met H yet. They assume that M is the reason for the missing weapons. Jay mentions that she has something in her room that she hid from M. So invested. I'm pretty invested too. Alright, let's see. Now's not the time, let's go get it. I'll explain on the way. He grabs a few rifles and slick shots them over his shoulder. As they leave, a loud explosion can be heard from outside the station. B grabs some rifles as they leave. Why were they so flirty then when they got to her room? Grab some rifles as they leave. Then there's the sound of an explosion. Alright. We don't have a name for the outside of the station. It... Normally, when it's a place you can go, they turn it white. They label it white so that it's easy to notice. Oh, surface, there you go. So... let's try... 08 SUM L LM LMNOP. Alright, so we have a new location. 08 SU. So SU is surface. What's that? Alright. Harsh winds the okay, let's go to the location. 08 SU ML LM. Suleta, Mercury. Harsh winds of the alien's ship surface whip around as he makes his way back to the location of the specimens. A weird sort of energy is swirling behind him. It feels like it's following him. Almost there. Why are you so heavy, McCoy? You're not making this easy. Alright, so Leonard McCoy. Alias is... Lenny McCoy. Troy McCloy. Wait. Exterior surface. Alright. You're not making this easy. The sound of multiple scuttling movements growing rapidly louder. A chittering, hissing sound fills the air. What the? Get off me! The frantic sound of M struggling against a swarm of creatures. Alright. M struggle. Okay. Mate M is dragging Mate L around outside, complaining that he's too heavy, or that he's too heavy. I guess, does this imply that, is Mate L still alive? Question mark? As he is dragging... during the drag... Oh, okay. As this occurs, they are attacked by a swarm of creatures that puncture M's suit. Uh-oh. A loud thud as he drops something heavy behind it. No, not like this. If I'm going down, you're coming with me. The sound of fumbling, a high-pitched whine, then a deafening explosion. A few screams from the creatures as some of them burn. The chittering swarm continues, now moving with renewed purpose toward the cargo bay entrance, the sound of the scuttling feet fading inside the station. Alright. M shouts that he's going down, he'll take them all down with him. There's the sound of an explosion. Then the sound of the creatures skittering for the cargo bay. And then Mate L, I guess, wakes up. So I guess Mate L is still alive. Interesting. So there's one other thing to do here. Did Mate M survive is the question. 09 SU L. Alright, they're no longer on the surface. There's someone else in the surface probably. It's not Juliet, or what's her name? Julie? Jackie and Barry. I don't know why I thought her name was Juliet. They started flirting all of a sudden. Alright, so DU is just DuPont, I guess, then. So we need to know their last name in order to find out, what they were doing. So we know that Alex was with Dana. We don't know their last name, but we do know that last names were given over here in the cargo bay. So Jackson and Rogan. I'm going to guess Jackson first, Alex Jackson. Otherwise, we've got Zach Jackson, which I think sounds a little funny. But, so 04 JA AD. No? ROJD? No. Road or AD. Let's try a few previous ones. No. Maybe it's not that then. Okay, so they suspect that Michael took the thing, whatever it was. Or, no, okay, so they regroup with the others at the bridge. Alright, bridge is at 10. Let's see who else is at the bridge then. If we can find out who's at the bridge. So we know that Zach went to the bridge. Officer went to the bridge. So let's try this. Okay, so there's more people at the bridge than just this. We don't know any other names so far. Well, how did Lenny... Alright. A body drops to the floor. Steps towards the maintenance room. 07 MA. Okay. Alright, Alex goes to the maintenance room. Alright. And also apparently is the one who shot the shot Lenny. Alright. A sobs. Saying that he didn't mean to. Apologizing to Mate L. Saying that he didn't mean to. Breath comes in ragged gasps. He feels a sudden cold draft. His eyes dart to the hatch door, and through it he sees the outer door of the maintenance bay ripped from its hinges. Alright. He sees the impossible destruction of the large door to the maintenance bay. The large outer door to the maintenance bay. Opening up to the alien world outside. And suddenly the door behind him leading to the hallway bursts open. Someone stumbles in, screaming, "My hand." Alright. Door behind him leading the hallway to the engine room. Door behind him leading to the engine room bursts open with someone screaming about their hand. Alright, well, that didn't really tell us much, other than that he's the reason for Lenny to, I guess, he isn't dead, because Killy's still alive, so something happened there. How did Mark end up with Lenny outside, though, is the question. Alright. So we do have a new location, though. EN is engine room. MA is maintenance bay. DU is Jackie DuPont's quarters. How did Mark suddenly get that right? And it seems to be regular Mark, not like he's not like he's possessed or something, right? We're not getting any more logs. There's nothing new in the inbox. Okay. There's two things that we can get here. I don't know what we get out of that. Someone stumbles in, screaming my hand. Engine room. We don't know anything about the engine room. Any specimens unloaded this morning? The docs are all on their own planet. What if we... What else is there to get here? I feel like we're not getting... There's like... Who of the crew has hands? There's 5 things here still. So they were headed to... They said they were heading to the security office. Did they actually go there? 04. So they weren't there. They were there. Okay. 02. 02. SEBC. They did actually go there. O2 SEBC. Okay, mission accomplished. 1 ball of the good stuff. Okay. Mate B and Mate C are retrieving some alcohol from the security office. Look what else I found in this hidden compartment. A low whistle. Barry, you're a genius. These will definitely liven things up. Jackson won't mind us borrowing his stash for a bit, will he? Now you won't mind. Besides, he asked me for the poker game last week. Alright. Jackson. They're borrowing from Jackson's stash. Mate B says it'll be fine. Because Jackson... I guess B. Just put B. Says it will be fine because Jackson owes them from the poker game last Tuesday. Last Tuesday? Last week. Saxon. Nah, okay. Lead the way, friend. Tonight's gonna be legendary. Alright, nothing of importance actually happened there. List. Oops. Right? SE2. Yeah, then nothing of importance happened there. I was just with Carl and Barry in the galley maybe 2 hours ago. So they were there at 01. Then 01 GA B C Z. Alright, it was just those 3. Alright. GA is galley. GA B C Z. Clatter of cutlery and muffled conversation. Man, this ration pack is worse than usual today. I just wish we still had some of those freeze-dried strawberries. They were the best. Oh man, don't remind me. What were you doing up there earlier? You were bloody ages. I just can't get any comms out, and Cross is on my case to tell Central about the specimens. They're pissing me off with those rocks. They act like... Okay. Mate B, Mate C, and Mate Z are complaining about mate C's, mate S's, and the others' session with the rock specimens. I don't know, you gotta admit, the way they've come back, all pulsating and stuff, is weird. The rocks, B mentions it's weird that the rocks have been pulsating. Says Mate J has been, theorizes, thinks the fissure has done something to them. Alright. Does she now? What else does Jackie think? Say anything about me? Trying to change the subject. At least it's quiet in here for once. Alright. Rogan's wife. Okay. Notes. Alright. Mate C refers to Mate D as Rogan's wife. So that suggests it is indeed Alex Rogan. Which means that he is named Zach Jackson. Wild. I wish I could get Dana to complain about me for a change. She's a looker, that one. Can be heard shouting in the background. Let's go. Name Dana Rogan? Probably? Let's just call her Dana. We don't know if her last name's Rogan. Maybe she didn't change her name. Alias is Dana. Looking around in exasperation. Has anyone seen Michael? He's been even more cooped up in the research lab since the signal came in. Z says that, or wonders if anyone has seen Michael. He's been cooped up in the research lab more often than usual since the signal. Yeah, he's probably trying to decode alien recipes or something. Hey, what's taking Lenny so long with that steak in there? I'm starving. Probably trying to make it edible. Lenny is... Okay. Lenny is in the kitchen cooking. There's steak. Or food. Got a rather nice little bottle of the old world whiskey in my office. We should grab Jackie later. Could be fun. See if we can get her a little drunk and loose. Don't talk about her like that. Jackie's alright. Alright, Romeo, I apologize. Let's do it. Screw waiting for whatever he's cooking. Carl kinda sucks. I'll wait here. Michael's bound to come out of his lab. Food at some point. I really need to speak to him. Catch you guys later. Someone else enters and joins Z at the table. Alright. B and C leave the room while Z waits for Michael. Waits, hoping for Michael show up. I just keep talking Michael to show up. Someone does join him at the table, however. You can use command, the command label, file name, text, add labels to the files. The first 75 characters of the labels. Then what? I mean, sure, I guess this is a useful note, but I don't know what I'd be labeling them with. Alright, so we do have information that suggests that 01, so it's ROAD then. So I was just on the wrong date, or on the wrong timestamp. Alright, so this is RO. Let's do Alex. Alex Rogan. Alex. Alex Rogan's. And we gotta insert D in here. Insert column. So you're an RO. So we got A, B, C, D, E. We're missing F, G, H. We're missing K. We're missing N. We're missing O, P, Q, T, U, V, W, X, Y. I don't think. Will we have that many people? I don't know. Alright. O1, RO, 8. The road. I just feel so useless, Dana. Everyone's looking to you, the chief science officer, to figure out the signal. Me, I'm just a pilot. What good am I here? Alright, let's do name, pilot, name A, pilot, Alex Rogan. I don't really know her last name. I assume it's Rogan. Let's do that. Name, officer, I guess. Dana Rogan. Officier, officer. Alright. Alex, mate A. Says he feels useless being just a pilot. I guess we'll... as well. Pilot Alex Root. And is there... how do I go back? Back. There's no keyboard shortcut for going back that I know of right now. While his wife, AD, is Chief Science Officer. Officer. Don't say that, you're not useless. We all have our roles, and right now mine is to analyze this data. Yours is to be you. That's not helpful, Dana! To be me, what does that even mean? I sit around and watch you be brilliant while I'm relegated to flying a glorified taxi if we ever need to leave. It means you keep the station running, you keep us safe, and it means you're my husband and I need your support, not your self-pity. We're a team, Alex, always have been. Where are you going? We're not finished here. Alex, I need to go. Michael will be waiting for me in the research lab. Alex, you're being very fucking weird right now. D says she has to leave to meet, Michael at the research lab. That's research lab again. I see what's going on. I see how he looks at you. I see how every man here looks at you. Alex, A feels insecure about how, the other men in the station, working at the station, look at his wife. I look at D. In anger, he decides he'll just go back to sleep. Alright, I wonder if he's just here by himself then. O2, oops. O2ROA. Yeah, it's just him. Alright, he's there in his room by himself. Alright, O2ROA. He's sitting in bed, bottle of nondescript alcohol in hand. Alright, A sits on his bed with a bottle of alcohol. Michael, always in the way, always the brilliant one, but not for long. I know where Vance keeps his emergency sidearm in the army, or in the armory. Vance, his Barry's last name, probably. He monologues to himself about how he knows where Vance keeps his emergency sidearm in the armory. No one would ever suspect me. Especially not with all the alien nonsense going on. They'll be too busy looking for monsters for a killer. Alright, he suggests that he will, kill Michael, and, somehow blame it on the alien stuff that's happening. Because he didn't really succeed. Alright. So O2 RE DM. Research. Research facilities. What do they call it? The research lab. So this is... Where did it send me? It sent me to the Shadow Realm. Where'd my cursor go? You are also RE. I assume he was an RE alone then. Let's see. O2 RE DM. Emma's in the lab working on something. Officer Dana Rogan enters and sits down. Dana, you're just in time. You're not gonna believe what I found after what you said yesterday about the wave pattern. I couldn't sleep. Mate M is working in the lab when Mate D shows up. He's excited. He's so excited. He hasn't, he couldn't sleep about what he discovered. But he couldn't sleep. I know I should know, but I borrowed a specimen. I stole it from the rover this morning. Isaac saw me, but it was dark. I don't think he knows it was me. He'd stolen a specimen from the rover. Isaac saw, but did not, but it was dark. So might not have realized who it was. Look, its mineral structure is undergoing some sort of cellular shift, a protoplasmic transformation, if you will. It's like it's an early stage embryonic development. The rock, M says, is, transforming into some kind of egg. And looks at Officer Dana Rogan for the first time she entered the room. Dana, what's wrong? What happened? Michael, he just can't. He just doesn't understand. He never listens. Dana, okay. D takes the time, instead of reacting to this, breaks down about her husband. About, her husband. Noticing that he has clear signs of depression. Oh, no, wait. Okay. M says that it's clear that A has been showing clear signs of depression. That's what happened. What do you mean you stole it? Dana, listen to me. These rock samples were sent through the fissure. They're alive, and I'm not sure we should have ever brought them back on board. I need to run more diagnostics. But if it's already too late? What if it's already too late? What if we brought something dangerous in? We need to isolate this thing immediately, but I don't know if the commander will listen. He already thinks I'm crazy. And Jackie, where did she get those rocks? They're not from this planet, and I saw her talking with Carl about a special box. There's something going on here. I need to find out what it is. I just need this to stay between us for now. M says that he's worried that bringing these rocks on board was a mistake. But that it but also that it might already be too late. He talks about overhearing that Jackie and Carl, with Carl? Overhearing Jackie and Carl talk about a special box. He asserts that he will find out what's going on. Okay, yeah, I don't think I can help right now. Why don't you go back to Alex and see if I can fix if you can fix this? I'll carry on here. All right, so she, I guess, went back to her office to her husband. So back here. All right. M tells T to go back to talk to her husband. Well, he'll stay here. Alright. So, O3 ROAD. Sorry, I shouldn't have left you here earlier. I should have stayed with you and finished our conversation. I'm sorry too, baby. You're so inadequate and you're so perfect. It's difficult to keep my jealousy in check. Mate D and Mate A apologize to each other. Then the explosion occurs. Alex, what is it outside? Opens the window, get a better look. What do you see? Nothing. I could have sworn I just saw the wind walking. The wind walking? What? No, it's nothing. That explosion just scared me. Alright. Do you see something out the window that looks like the wind walking? They discover, but isn't able, I guess isn't able to really explain it. A says the explosion was in the cargo bay, and that they should go to the bridge, where it'll be safe. Something I need to do first, but I'll join up. Okay, so this is, okay. He says he'll follow after her. Well, he'll meet her there, basically, because he has something else to do. Notes. Mate A is probably going to the security room to grab the the pistol. Alright. Let's see. O3 REM. O3 REM. Alright. Rapid eye movement. Alright. M is alone reviewing the data. No, that's just not right. The energy signature, the timing, they came from the old world. I can't believe she would do this. It has to be her. Alright. Mate M believes the energy signatures and timing suggest that what come from the old world. He blames some unknown her. Thanks for a bit. Staring at what used to be a plain old rock and is now a glowing orb. The rock has become a glowing orb. I saw her bring something else in. I didn't think much of it then, but she must have it in her room. She must do. Notes. The her might be Mate J. M thinks that it must be in her room. The explosion occurs. And he stumbles out to try to... What is it? Get the specimens out. Alright. So... 04 SEA. So we know where he's been this time. Okay. 04 SEA. Security office is empty. The only sound, the distant wail of alarms. Pilot Alex Rogan creeps in, scanning the room. Everyone's gone to the cargo bay. Perfect. Now where would keep the sidearm? Looking at metal as Alex searches through a locker. With a triumphant sigh, bingo, just what I need. The sound of a weapon being retrieved and holstered, footsteps quickly retreating. Alright. Mate A, Matea, Mate A has acquired Mate B's pistol. Through the security monitors, Mate M can be seen dragging something heavy outside on the surface. Alright. So let's see. 04 SUM LM. Oh, MR. No? It's just him. It's just him. He's just outside. Alright. Michael is on the surface. So no bodies yet. Alright. Some. M is on the surface. In a vac suit. Pulling a heavy metallic box. With a strained grunt, muffled by the helmet, almost there, just a little further. This is too dangerous. I need to get them away from here and hide them from Jackie. He's trying to hide the contents from, Jackie. Lower Norfair? Or is this just... Yeah, it's just Lower Norfair, I think, right? Maybe it's regular Norfair. Alright, we didn't really get anything out of that other than where he was. I feel like this is like a comedy of errors at this point. Everyone's suspecting each other. So who joined you at the table? It wasn't Michael. We know where Michael's been this whole time. We haven't visited... Wait, have we? Have we visited? We haven't visited that one yet. Alright, 01 REM. He was not alone in the research station. Okay, or he wasn't there. We don't know what Isaac was doing. Who do we not know was there? L? 01 RE wait, 01 KI LZ? No, it wasn't Lenny. Was it RZ? No. Well, we know he's in the kitchen. Oh no, the galley, rather. Did I do... Yeah, I did. Was Isaac in the cargo bay? 01 CAI. No. Well, if he was, he wasn't there alone. We don't know where Lenny's been. Lenny's just been in the kitchen. 01 KIL. 01 KIL. Mate L is in the kitchen. Holds white powder into what looks like aluminum foil and stores in one go. What? Mr. McCoy, this is gonna be a good shift. He's snorting some white powder. telling himself this will be a good shift. Jesus. A rhythmic grinding sound. Alright. List. It's cornstarch. Yeah, there's nothing else there. What happened here? Did he attack Dana? Is that what happened? I feel like that's gotta be what happened, right? We don't really know any other women here. Unless Elizabeth wasn't okay. We don't know what happened to Elizabeth. She's been around, but we don't know where she went after this. Alright, so let's see. 08 ME CEI. They're not the only ones here if they're still here. Wind? I saw the wind walking. What does that mean? Alright. Let's see. 04 BRD. She's not the only one at the bridge. Was there anyone else? Do we know where anyone else was? At 04. She was probably at the bridge. We don't know where Z was. So Lenny was not alone in the kitchen. There's still something we can get here. Let's see if we can find a new log. SC. So no new logs on the 11th, which suggests that someone died. They probably all died. Or something silly. We don't know any new transmission. We don't know any codes for transmissions. It's funny that this is a 0 here, even though there's a decryption key going on still. How did you end up outside, Lenny? Okay, so he's walking towards the specimen. I don't know why he's dragging Lenny towards them. Then. Shooting storms continues now, moving with purpose towards the cargo bay. Is she at the bridge at 05? She's at the bridge at 05. Okay. I don't know what happened between then, but she's there. Alright. 05 BRD. Mate D is at the bridge. Is desperately crawling toward the console. Or towards, yeah. A faint gurgling sound followed by a soft thud. The air on the bridge is cold, and the emergency lights cast long, eerie shadows. Alright. There's a faint gurgling sound and a loud thud. Desperately trying to move towards the console. Intercom must reach. Help someone. Does she get there? She doesn't appear to have reached it in time. There's a loud breath and then silence. There's a last breath and then silence. Okay. So she's dead now, probably. There is one thing we can still get from here. Alex never... Alright. So let's see. 06. BRDSZ then. So dead bodies are still counted here. She's barely breathing. Oh, okay, so she's still alive. Okay. So she's not dead yet. Mate Z and Mate S discover Mate D's, Mate D unconscious, but barely breathing on the bridge. Mate D, Commander, he ran engine room. He said, D says that he ran to the engine room. Who, Dana? Who ran? With a final shuddering breath, engine room. This has to be Michael's doing. Dana and Tim were working together. He's been acting so strange lately. With another last breath. Is she dead? Who knows? Mate Z suggests that it must be Michael's doing. You don't know that. Don't do anything rash. He runs out of the bridge, leaving S holding Dana, D's body. Alright. Comms Officer Jackson, stop, that's an order. Name. So he's Comms Officer. He's Officer... Zach Jackson. Was it Z with an H or with a K? Why is that not going to the beginning? That's weird. Okay, it's Zach with a K. Zach Jackson. Comms Officer. Zach Jackson. And also Comms Officer Zach Jackson. Guy has too many names. Officer Dana Rogan's hand falls limp. Silence and sense once more, broken only by distant alarms, heavy sobbing of the commander. Okay. His hand finally falls limp. Leaving the room in silence, or the recording in silence, except for the sobs of S. Then a gunshot echoes in the distance. Alright. Finally managed to access the manifest for the station, but is wiped clean. I don't know what's going on, but I shared what I could. Okay. Manifest is in the inbox. Alright, so let's look in the manifest, I guess. Let's just do manifest. Get up. Astrophysicist. Okay, so this is... So we need to write these actual titles. These are not the Alright, so I think if we get this right, then it should be fine. So if we do name astrophysicist, will this update? Physicist. Why does it say Jack? Okay, so it's Jacqueline DuPont. Damn. Oh, name J. Yeah, okay, so it updates here. Name E, Dr. Elizabeth Garcia. Name Chef. L is Chef Lenny McCoy. It didn't like that. Leonard. Alex Rogan, technician. Comms is name Z. Comms Zach Jackson. Ah, come on, Zachary Jackson. Name scientist. What is your name? Dana Rogan? No, scientist has to be Michael. Ensign. We don't know Carl's last name. Oh no, we do know Carl's last name. Ensign C. Carl. What's your name? Holden. He's only ensign. Alright, technician. Who is technician? I guess chief technician is probably Dana Rogan then? Name D. Technician Dana Rogan? No. Name D. Officer Dana Rogan. Whatever. Biologist? Do we know any biologists? Is that Michael or not? We don't know Barry's last name, I don't think. I don't know if these letters match. Okay, yeah, okay, it's name, D, scientist, Dana Rogan. Alright. Which means that biologist must be Michael. I don't know Michael's last name. Do we know Barry's last name? I don't think we do. Barry? Yeah, we don't have anything that suggests that it might be his last name, I don't think. Yeah, we don't need manifest. I think we can just delete this. So we know it's Barry. Biologist has got to be Michael, but I don't know what his last name is. Technician. Who's technician? This is Isaac something or other. I don't know what Isaac's last name is either. And that, I guess that's got to be everyone, right? So we are not going through the entire alphabet, maybe? Oh, right, Vance. We know his name. Name B is Security Barry Vance. Let's put that there. Maybe Barry Vance. Security Barry Vance. Alright. So we've got most of everyone. We know Michael is biologist, but we don't know his last name. We know Isaac is technician. We don't know his last name either. Those are the only two people we haven't found so far. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Michael phone. Michael Afton. Ensign Carl Holden. What else does Jackie think? She say anything about me? Alright. Was she in the lab just now? No, she was in medical bay. Right. Someone else enters and joins Zachary Jackson at the table. We don't know who joined him, but there's not many other people to join him. So it wasn't Michael, so maybe it was Isaac. 01 KI. No, but Isaac is already in the cargo bay at 2, so it can't be him. Who was not around? R maybe? They were talking on the bridge. He must have gone to the research lab, but no, he can't be at the research lab. Where would he be doing his research or his scans? Do we know any locations where he could be doing that? He can't be at the research lab. We know who was at the research lab and he wasn't there. So he must be doing something somewhere. Maybe he's still at the bridge. O2 BR R. Yes, he was still at the bridge. O2 BR R. Maybe he was scanning the ladies. Nah, they were all out of the room. Alright. Alright, mate R is listening to music. Waiting for the analysis to complete. Once it does, he leaps out of his chair to report to mate S. Alright, so nothing of real importance happened here. Alright, are we sure that he isn't in the galley? Leonard and then Zach. No, he was! How did I not get this? Alright. O2GALZ. Clatter of cutlery continues, but the conversation has died down. Zach Jackson to himself, still no sign of Michael. He's really holed up in that lab. I hope he's okay. Alright, mate L hands mate Z his meal. Looks edible. Getting back to the kitchen. Yeah, I got more prep to do. Enjoy. Zach Jackson, he gets to eat. This is bland. It's so bland. L says he'll be back in the kitchen for more preparations. Z complains that his food is bland. Alright. So, O3KIL. O3KIL. He's humming to himself. Quiet moment, time for relaxation. This is a long one. Letter clicks followed by soft inhale, exhale with a contented sigh. That's the stuff, just what I need. Mate L is in the kitchen by himself. He lights a smoke. Then the explosion rocks the place. Can't stay here by myself. The drugs are kicking in. That explosion just scared the crap out of me. The drugs are kicking in. This is gonna be a bad trip if I'm not careful. Where will everyone be? So he decides to head for the lift. Bad trip. Alright. Where? The lift? The lift? He didn't go to the cargo. Well, he's not at the cargo bay. So where did he go? The lift isn't in white, so I don't think it's there. Did he go to the bridge, maybe? Oh, that's what happened. Oh no. 04 BRDL. That's who she was talking about. O4 BRDL. So that's who he killed. He killed her in the bridge though. Or I guess he hurt her. Where is everyone? What was that explosion? Hello? What's this? Why? Oh, okay. Oh no. Why are you wearing Dana's skin? Mate L finds Mate D at the bridge, but believes that she is some monster wearing D's skin. Oh no. He seems out of it. Take a step back. Lenny, what are you saying? What's wrong? You're scaring me. Give it back. It doesn't belong to you. It doesn't even fit you. It's loose. You need scales. Stay away from me, Lenny. Alex will kick your ass. I said give it back. Chef Leonard McCoy rushes towards scientist Dana Rogan, grabs her by the throat. Get off me. A struggle ensues. Grunts and gasps. A metallic glint. With a sudden, sharp intake of breath and panic. No, what have you done? She's on the floor, bleeding from her stomach. She gasps for air, choked breath emanating from her lips. Alright. They struggle, and L has cut D in the stomach. He runs away. Alright, we know he went then to the engine room. So that's 05 ENL. She keeps screaming, I didn't mean to. No one can know, no one. Just put it away, hide it. Alright. He, Mate L paces in the engine room, then decides to hide the weapon that he used to attack Mate D. Alright. I need to get out of here. Back to the kitchen. Act normal. Just act normal. He goes back to the kitchen, trying to act normal. Alright. So that's a lot of stuff that we got just now for the end of this. And we've got some more stuff we can do. Let's see. We don't know where Isaac was. We don't know where Michael was. Michael was not alone in the research run, so it was REMIM. No? Are you sure he was not alone? So who was with him? There's no one else. This is Michael and this is Isaac, so who's left? If he's not alone, maybe he wasn't in the research lab. Maybe he was somewhere else. I don't know why he would be where he would be if he wasn't there, but let's see. 07 ENZ MZ. He was probably gonna confront Michael somewhere. Alright, where was Michael? When would Michael have had the time to take something from Juliet's room, or from Jackie's room? 06? Or an 07? Alright. Dum. Dum 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 dum. The door to Astrophysic's, okay, so Jay's quarters slides open with a soft hiss, and enters, his movements swift and purposeful, his eyes scanning the room. So this is where you hide your secrets, Jackie. Jackie? The sound of drawers being pulled open. Alright, Mate M. Let's see. Searches Mate J's room. And finds something in a hidden compartment. What is... Oops. Compartment. Let's see. Bingo, what do we have here? His voice filled with a chilling certainty. I knew it. All along it was you. You're the reason for all of this. But now I don't know now I know how to stop it. The sound of a device being activated, a soft, rhythmic pulse begins to emanate from it. M pockets the device and quickly exits the room. It confirms his suspicions that Jay is behind all of it. He takes the device. He takes it. The device. After it begins to emanate a rhythmic pulse. What is going on here? Then he leaves the room. So where did he go after this? He went somewhere. He went 07. He went somewhere 07. I guess he ended up on the surface somehow. 07... cargo bay, maybe? No. I guess maybe... Okay, maybe he bumped to Lenny in the kitchen room... In the kitchen. Yeah. Alright. Okay. 07 KI... let's see. M enters the kitchen, his eyes scanning the scene. He opens Chef Leonard McCoy, or he spots Chef Leonard McCoy slumped against the counter, a bloody wound in his side. Mate M spots Mate L with a slumped over the counter with a bloody wound in his side. At least Alex got the right person. Lenny's still breathing, that's perfect. Raises a blunt instrument, bringing it down hard. Okay. M takes a blunt instrument and knocks L out. Taking L with him. Why did he do this? To the surface, I guess. That's where they ended up. I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Oh, hey Mario, how's it going? Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Be back in a bit. Alright, we back. Alright, so Dana, I guess she's just gone now. She's dead on the bridge. What happened to Isaac? Isaac's still in the med bay. He's been there the whole time. Where was he in 1? What has Zach been doing? Was he in the galley this whole time? No way, right? He must have been doing something else. Comms officer. Was he on the bridge? He must have gone to the bridge at some point, I feel like. But, yeah. Let's see. Alright, I'll go grab my stash. Need something to take the edge off. So he... goes to the security room. Wait, did he go to the security? So they grabbed... The stash thing happens here. Alright, Carl, mission accomplished. 1 bottle of the good stuff as promised. Where did he get it from? I guess they got it in the security room. Alright. Why is his stash in the security room though? Isn't he a comms officer? Let's see. Why is he already blaming Michael? I guess he's just predisposed to blaming Michael for something. Mate Z is looking for his stash. Discovers. And Mate B has already taken it. The explosion occurs. And Z blames Michael for it. Alright, so he goes to the research lab. Was Michael in the research lab at 4? He was not. He was already on his way to the surface, so he's the only one going to the research lab. Alright. Alright. Go for R-E-Z. R-E. Looking for M. Where is he? He should be here. Spots a glowing orb on a desk. He spots, Mate C spots a glowing orb on the desk in the research lab. What's this interesting? If this came from the rover, Michael should not have it. I'll just borrow this for a bit. I'll have some splaining to do when I find him. He pockets the orb. To try to keep it away from Michael. Why are these people so silly? Alright. Like, this dude has a very strong grudge against Mate M, you know? Let's see. There's still something here. What do we need from this? What can we get? Maybe we need to know Michael's last name. We don't know it yet, as far as I know. What else can we do here? At what is this? 07? So at 08, we don't know where anyone is at 08. We know these two were in the security office. We know these two were in the surface. Zach went to the bridge, or Zach went to... Do we know where Zach went at 07? We have not found him yet. Okay. Probably went to visit Michael again. 07 are easy. No. Did they leave Dana in place? She's probably still in the bridge. Like, if I go... Did I write 06 here? I did not. Alright. We can't examine where her body is, unless there's someone else at the bridge at the time. Bobby is already dead, so I guess we know he died. He died in the cargo bay after being burnt to death. What was MA again? Maintenance bay. We have everything listed. Kitchen, surface, ME. What is ME again? I forgot. Medbay. Medbay. There've got to be more places, right? HH is the hour stamp. The consecutive timestamp. Sneaking off to their own quarters, maybe, but we don't know where, like, I don't know where I would get a hint for any of those right now. Alright. Someone stumbles in screaming my hand. 07 MAA. 07 MA. Someone stumbles in from the engine room? But Leonard has already left the engine room. So that must be Zach. 07 MAAZ? No. Who would come in from the engine room? Who would it possibly be? Dana's dead, Robert's dead. So it has to be either S or Z. Alright. So 07 ENZ. Zach's just causing so many problems for himself. Zach enters, looking around. Michael, I know you're in here. Come out, you bastard. You want this back? He pulls the orb out of his pocket. Okay. Calls out. Accusing... What is it? Michael. Alright, let's see. To meet M. Just, calls out as the... calls out. Yeah, just calls out. Just calls out mate M in the engine room. He pulls out the glowing orb. The glowing orb. Which glows brighter and hotter and brighter. Z screams in pain. Something metal lands on the ground and starts, something metal clatters onto the ground. Footsteps run away, and Z shouts in pain, shouts about his hand. Interesting. Does that really... that didn't give us anything, did it? Yeah, it didn't. Alright. Oh, 08 M-A-Z. A-Z? What? It's not... Okay. I thought I did this. I guess not. 08 M-A-Z. Does it lock me out, maybe, if I don't have all the prerequisites, maybe? I don't know. That doesn't seem right. Let's see. Alex, my hand! Help me, please! Lynch's violently gasp escaping his lips. The sharp crack of a gunshot rips through the air. Mate Z, runs in to ask Mate A to help him with his hand. Mate A shoots him on reflex. He drops the gun. The distant whirring of lift ascending towards the bridge can be heard faintly in the background. The lift riding up to the bridge can be heard. A loud explosion comes from outside the station. And we got another investigation note. I've had a friend find a command to make it easier to filter files. Alright. And type in find and the ID of a crew member, location, or a timestamp, and it'll show you files that you discovered for that ID so far. Cool, cool. Not that important. Alright. Let's try it though. So find BR. Cool. Runs out the bridge as the commander stays behind holding Dana helpless. So 07 BR DS. No, they're not alone. Alright. 07 BR, I guess it's just BRS. Yeah. She's dead now, so she does not no longer counts. 07 BRS. Commander heavily sobs gradually subside, replaced by a deep, shaky breath. He gently closes scientist Dana Rogan's eyes. I'll find who did this, Dana, and they will pay. The rustle of fabric as Commander Sebastian Cross wraps scientist Dana Rogan's body in a blanket, then a string grunt as he carefully lifts her. His footsteps echo as he carries her out of the bridge. The sound of a lift descending. Alright. Mate S, proclaims he'll avenge Mate D's death. He wraps her body up and takes it with him. Wait, did he take it with him? Yeah. Takes her with him down the lift. That means that they are not there when A shows up to the bridge at 9. Pilot Alex Rogan's on the bridge, his hand shaking, staring at the bloodstains on the floor. Lenny, Zach, what have I done? I killed them both. It's blood. It's everywhere. It's not theirs, is it? This isn't right. This isn't right at all. Dana, I haven't seen her since the explosion. Oh God, please, oh God. Oh God, please no. Please don't let this be hers. I have to find her, I have to know. Alright. Mate A discovers blood on the bridge and hopes that it isn't Mate D's. Then he goes to the med bay. Alright, he stumbles toward the med bay. Oh, blob. Alright, so 10. ME. Is everyone still there? A, C, E, I, S. We don't know who else would be in med bay right now, do we? Alright, we can add this new row though. So he's probably ME. Format table. Stuff sure is happening. So did Zach die, I wonder? 09 MAZ? He's still around, Alright. 09 MAZ. Zachary Jackson lies in a growing pool of his own blood, struggling to comprehend the searing pain in his gut. His eyes wide with disbelief trace the crimson stains spreading across his shirt. It's kind of funny that this is technically supposed to be a security camera log, or someone transcripting it, or like transcribing it. We've got an author transcribing some of this. He manages to pull himself up, his back against a cold wall, and looks down at the gaping, ragged hole in his stomach. Shudder runs through him. Alright, Mate Z. What's it called? Reacts to the new hole in his body where his stomach used to be. Then he dies. Alright. I wonder, it's not like Galley House where someone died every hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have about the same number of people, but it's possible that there's an extra person on the ship that we haven't found yet. ERA. Well, that's how we know he's in the med bay. So there's one more thing still left here. So 07 C E I guess he must have gone there. Okay, so 08 MECEIS. So ME Alright. So what happened here? Medical bay is quiet, save for the soft beeping of monitors. Dr. Elizabeth Darcy checks on recovering patients. Isaac, Carl, you're both awake. Take it easy. You were caught in the cargo bay explosion. Mate C and Mate I have both finally awoken. Mate E explains to them what happened with they were injured in the explosion. The cargo bay, I remember flash and then nothing. I saw Michael just before it happened. He was acting strange, pacing near the cargo bay entrance. Mate I says that he saw Mate M pacing near the cargo bay entrance, acting strange. Are you sure, Isaac? Yeah, definitely him. He just gave me a weird look and hurried back toward the research lab. Then Jacqueline came in, and I didn't think anything of it. So, okay, he was at the cargo bay, before Mate J showed up. But now I really do think he had something to do with it. The medical bay doors slide open with a soft hiss. Commander Sebastian Cross enters, his face grim, carrying scientist Dana Rogan's lifeless body. Dr. Darcy! He lays her body on the bed. She's gone, stabbed. Zach and I found her on the bridge. No one saw anything, no witnesses stabbed. But by whom? Did that gunshot have anything to do with it? Gunshot? What gunshot? No, she wasn't shot. Jackie and Barry went to get protection. I hope they're okay. Michael, it has to be Michael. What? Everyone's just blaming Michael. He blew up the cargo bay. He did this. He killed her. Isaac, wait. We don't know that for sure. Zach thought the same thing and ran to the engine room, but I haven't seen him since. Be careful. We'll find him, Carl. Are you with me? Alright, let's see. Mate S shows up with Mate D's body. Mate I... Okay, I assumes that it was, M's fault. I assumed it was M's fault. He and Carl go, and Mate C, and C go to, look for him. As they leave, a loud explosion can be heard coming from the surface outside the station. As they leave, they hear an explosion from the surface outside. What the hell is that? What's going on in this station? So that's the explosion caused by Michael. Yes. We still don't know Isaac's last name. List. Got a bunch of zeros everywhere. So we got a 1 here. We got 3 in this. I guess she's stuck around. She's still in here. So they should be both in here then. So 09 MEDS. No? There's someone else in here. Who else is in here? Who went? Oh. No. Who would have joined them? Carl and Isaac both left. Dana's dead. Elizabeth is there, yeah. Wait. It's E and S. There we go. That's what I did wrong. ME. Alright, so it's 08 MEES. Wait. Yeah. 09 MEES. Mees. Alright. Places a comforting hand on Commander Sebastian Cross's shoulder. He's staring blankly at Scientist Dana Rogan's body. Sebastian, I know this is hard, but we need you. The crew needs you. How can I lead them, Lizzie? How can I tell Alex his wife is dead? It's my responsibility. Alright, S wonders how he'll be able to lead after this, while Mate E comforts him. He is unsure how he'll tell Mate M, or Mate A, about his wife. We're in uncharted territory. We'll get through this together. Okay. Mate D? Mate E? Tells S she loves him. I guess E. Tells S she loves him. Then S realizes, or remembers, Mate R stayed behind at the cargo bay, and that they haven't heard from him since. I have to find him. I can't lose anyone else. Go, Sebastian. I'll stay here. I'll start examining Dana and see if I can find clues about what happened. Be careful. I will. The sound of a passionate kiss. Alright. They kiss. And S goes to what's the good word for here? Investigate. While E stays behind. examine Meet D's body. Alright. So now we know that stuff is happening at where did these two go? Where did Carl go with Isaac? Anyway. So we've got 10 AE. Yes. Yo, Suppy, how's it going? Havel, also, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing a fun mystery game where we're reading lots of text and trying to find out what happened. How's it going? Where are you playing? Let's see. Havel was playing Ocarina of Time, and Suppy was playing Oxygen Not Included. I've heard of that one. I don't know what it is though. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Let's see. You both got the shout out, but only one of you got the big shout out. I didn't do anything. I'm just solving mysteries. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm VL. I like to do horror games and mystery games and kind of like detective games. We're currently playing a sci-fi themed deduction game that's kind of inspired by a few games we played before, like Obra Dinn, or Return of the Obra Dinn. Your colony didn't suffocate. Well, these people here, they're not suffocating, but they're probably dying. Let's see, we're tabulating where everyone is located, taking notes of research or of logs and everything. Right now, we've just found out that what is it? Oh yeah, so some people have accidentally killed some other people. One guy was really high and killed some other dude's wife. That's wild. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? If you need a raid and run, by the way, go ahead and do what you need to do. Thank you for, thank you for sharing your community with it. Did this get updated properly? I don't know if it got updated properly. Hold on, let's see. Oh, it missed it. It wasn't able to realize that, it got confused by 2 raiders at once. Hold on a second. Let us update that real quick. Global variables, non-persistent variables. Was it comma separated? I don't remember if it's comma separated. Hold on a second. Let me double check. New reader. Let's just run it like this. This is Subidish. Yes. Yes? Yes. Let's test it. Let's see if that worked. I don't know if that worked or not. Oh, there you go. It updated. Let's go. That works. Alright. But anyway, thanks for hanging out here. Let's see. We were finding out what happened here. So let's take a note of what they're doing in here. So, E is examining D's body. Oh, this is a bad place for Elizabeth to be. Oh no! Oh no! Alex is gonna come in and fucking see the dead body, and he's gonna kill fucking Elizabeth. This is wild. All right, I'll never forget our anti-grav yoga sessions. I'll miss you. Oh no. A kitchen knife. I know who did this. Alex, he went to the kitchen. I have to warn him. Okay. Let's see. What? 10 MEA. 10 MEAE. Mate E reminisces about her relationship. I guess a relationship with Mate D is fine. About the good times. She realizes that her wound, or that D's wound, is caused by a kitchen knife. Oh, okay, perfect timing. She runs to the kitchen to warn Mate A. Just after she leaves, Mate A. A shows up. Oh no! Doc, Lizzie, where are you? I need help. Sax, he's been shot. Scientist Dana Rogan's lifeless body lies there, still impale. Dana, no, not you too. I can't believe this. In the end, I couldn't protect you from Michael. He's still blaming Michael. Everyone's blaming Michael. What the? Who are you? Xaco. No. He discovers her body and still blames Michael. Everyone's blaming Michael for things he did not do. Shadowy figure shows up in the doorway. In the doorway? Just outside. Indistinct. Its form indistinct. A bright light engulfs the medical bay, followed by the sound of a body hitting the floor. Silence descends, broken only by the faint hum of the station systems. Bright light engulfs the place, and a body falls to the floor. And silence. Alright. So stuff happened there. I guess what's her name went to the kitchen then? Format? Alright. So 11 KIE. In the kitchen. Mate E. That's not Mate E, that's Mate D. Rushes into the kitchen. Her eyes widening in horror. Alright. In the kitchen, Mate E. Spots blood everywhere, along with a bullet hole, but cannot find Mate E. Mate A. I can see the signs of struggle here, and someone was shot, and it looks like a body was dragged out of here. She's just saying this to herself. I think the formatting kind of just died here. At a horrified whisper. Oh my god, what happened here? Alex, where are you? So she probably goes to the galley then. She looks for a blood trail leads to the galley. Alright. Let's see if she's in the galley then. Well, if she is, she's not there alone. Alright. Oh, that's funny. Why is this showing up after the logs? That's so bad. What are these documents? We have not found a single document. What? Does he have a log for the 9th? He does have a log for the 9th. Alright. Log RR. Author. Engineer Ryan. Date is 9th October. Let's see. The rover is on its way back. I know I haven't been on the job for that long, but I still don't understand why they put those rocks on the rover in the first place, and now they want us to quarantine those samples? This doesn't make sense. What the hell was in that titanium box? Okay. So, the author wonders why they're putting all these rocks on the rover. He also mentions he also is unsure about the purpose of the titanium, did you say? The titanium box. We don't know what the titanium box is all about either. Alright, so that was not the thing that we're trying to look for here, though. What else is there here? We don't know Michael's last name. That's the problem. If we knew his last name, we would be able to fill that in. We don't know Isaac's last name either. There's more in here, though. Right, so where did they go? They went... to the engine room. Alright. 09 EN C I. Oh, 09 ENCI. Okay, so what do they do here? Burst in the engine room, their eyes scanning for Michael. Michael, where are you? What did you do to Dana? They're on the floor. I rushes over and picks up a bloodstained knife. A knife? He was here! This must be the weapon he used. Suddenly a low sound fills the room. Both men look up. A section of the ceiling panel begins to glow intensely, then cracks. Oh, well, rip. Okay. So, mate C and mate I, show up at the engine room looking for Michael. They spot the kitchen knife and assumes he was the one who killed Dana. A low hum fills the room, and what happens? A section of the ceiling panel grows red hot and lands directly on I, who is burnt to a crisp immediately. See ya. Carl stumbles back, his face pale with terror. He turns and flees the engine room in a desperate scramble. He keeps his panicked footsteps fading towards the bridge. Carl panics and runs toward the bridge. Alright, so I guess he's in the bridge. 10BR... C. He's not the only one there, though. Who else would be at the bridge? We don't know what happened to Barry and Jackie. Oh, they went to the bridge. Duh. BCJ. Alright. So it's 10BR BCJ. Let's see. Isaac, he's gone, and the blood. There's so much blood. What is happening? Easy, Carl. Take a deep breath. We're here now. Here, take this. It'll calm your nerves. We'll figure this out together. Let's see. Mate C tells Mate B and Mate J what happened in the engine room. Mate J gives C a joint to help calm his nerves. Typing Y. Thanks, Jackie. Dana was killed by Michael. Isaac said he was acting strange, and then Isaac, C tells them that Mate M is the one who killed Dana. We saw Michael too. He's outside on the surface trying to escape with the specimens. He must have taken them during the chaos, and he took something else too, something important. B and J tell C that they saw Michael carrying, stealing the specimens, along with something else important. This whole mission, it wasn't just about research. We were sent here to find out what was in the rift, to study it, and I had a device. Jay tells them that the device he had was a containment unit, because they were not only there to collect specimens, to research specimens, they were trying to investigate the rift. The device was meant to store whatever they found. Well, at least they're right about Michael stealing it. He's the containment unit? That son of a... We have to stop him. We will, but first, we wait. Everyone else will eventually make their way here. We need to regroup. Pass me the joint. They decide to wait in the bridge. Alright. So, you're dead. Alright, we can do this now. O1CAIM. Alright, rover's secured in the bay. Just need to run diagnostics. Faint shadow shifts in the corner of Isaac's eye. Dr. Grimm, is that you? We have his name! Let's go! Alright, name. Oh, I don't remember. Hold on a second. We'll figure that out. Alright. Let's see. Mate I is securing the rover in the bay. He spots Mate M. A shadow that he assumes is Mate M. It seems they have who seems to have taken something from the rover. I guess it really was him though. He did actually steal, like he did have that. That's all we needed from this actually, the Manifest. Name M, biologist. Michael Dinn. We still don't know Isaac's full name. Michael Grimm. Alias is Grimm. Alright. So I should mark these as like XX or something like that because they're dead. We don't have to care about where they are anymore. And Isaac has died here, probably. We don't know what happened to Lenny just yet. Michael's probably dead. He was at the explosion. I don't know what's going on with Lenny. I don't know how Lenny is still around. Zach is... Did Zach die? What happened to Zach? Zach died in the... No. No. Yeah, Zach died. He died in Maintenance Bay. Right? He was shot, pretty sure. Or he was shot by A, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. You died in the medical bay. He was maintenance, right? Stop recording. So all of these people probably stayed in the bridge. She was in the kitchen during this time. So let's see, BCJS probably. In 11. No. Alright, there's two things we can get here. But I don't know what the two things are. Alright, you went to the cargo bay. So 10 CA S. So what did you do at the cargo bay? Mate S calls out for mate R, then finds his body. Surrounded by a viscous, shimmering trail. Suddenly, a strange sound echoes from the far end of the bay. Commander Sebastian Cross turns to see a gaping hole in the hull, through which a swarm of grotesque slug-like aliens are seeping into the station. How would I describe this? He hears noises and turns to find a gaping hole in the wall where a bunch of slugs are getting into the station. With a cry of terror, what in the... He tries to turn and run, but the creatures are too fast. Alright, the slugs engulf him, are able to catch him before he can run, and they devour him. Or I guess they melt him with their acid. They dissolve his flesh with their acid. So he's not coming back, he's dead. So you're an X. You're an X from that point on. So I guess they just waited in the bridge and no one came. B, C, J. The only sound, the faint hum of the station systems and occasional crackle of the joint. Suddenly, a strange squelching sound echoes from the corridor outside the bridge. What was that? I don't know. It sounds like movement. They pull out. Okay. They hear. Let's see. Mate B, Mate C, and Mate J are passing around the joint, and they hear a loud noise from squelching noise. Hear noises of movement from outside the bridge. They grab their rifles. Then catch sight of the swarm of slugs coming right towards them. They open fire. Pulse rifles spitting energy bolts. Slugs explode in a shower of acidic goo, but more keep coming, overwhelming them. Carl, still high and disoriented, is the first to be swarmed. They try to fight back, but they are overwhelmed. C is the first to go down. B shoves J toward an emergency exit. And slams the door behind her while he stays behind. He self-sacrificed, just like in Metroid Prime 4. Hold them off. Jay runs toward the galley. Alright. So we know who's at the galley then. Format. So you're dead. You're probably dead. You're dead for sure. You're dead. You are at the galley. All right, let's do 12 GA EJ. You're dead. You're dead. Or you're here. You're dead. You're dead. And you're dead. Alright. 12 GA EJ. Let's see. Jacqueline DuPont stumbles into the galley covered in slime, blood, and sweat and crashes in Elizabeth Darcy. Mate J. That's not a J. Mate J. Covered in blood, sweat, and slime. Bumps into Mate E. And tells her about what happened at the bridge. Happened to Mate B and Mate C. There's a murder on the loose. Lenny, no, Alex, he killed Dana. No, it was Michael. He took the containment unit. He's trying to escape, with the specimens. But where was Alex before the explosion? And why would he leave his wife to go to the bridge by herself and come to the cargo bay? Alright, E believes that Mate A killed Dana and tells this to J. J, believes it was Mate M's doing. Let's see. This is all moot. Have you seen Cross or Leonard? Everyone else is dead. Lizzie, it's just us. I saw blood in the kitchen. I thought Lenny had, but now I'm not sure. Why would he? Alex had more. Oh God, Sebastian, he hasn't returned from. Do you think he's also? We need to send a message. We need help. The comms are on the bridge. It's overrun. There's no way. Wait, the spare rover. Okay. The two decide they need to send a message. I guess an SOS. But they cannot use the comms on the bridge because it's overrun. E decides they should use the rover. In the cargo bay. Alright. Next one. 13. I assume you're dead then, Barry. CA. I'm still not clear exactly what happened to Lenny. Michael's probably dead though. Alright. CA. EJ. Is Cross still alive? Who could still be around? Oh, wait. They go to the main. They went to maintenance. Okay, hold on. All right. They went to maintenance first. All right. 13 MAEJ. Let's through maintenance. Escape hatch in maintenance. There you go. Just so we're clear about what happened. Alright. At maintenance, they stumble over Mate E and Mate J stumble across Mate Z's body. Zach? Oh my god, what happened? Her voice trembling. I don't understand any of this. First Dana, now Zach. Spot the discarded gun on the floor. Its barrel still warm. She picks it up, her brow furrowed in confusion. I don't understand any of this. First Dana was stabbed, now Zach's been shot. They see the gun he was shot with, still warm. What happened to the outer doors? They look like they got blown up from outside. They hear the sound of slugs. You're right, the rover. We need to get to the cargo bay. Suits on now. They grab their suits. They rush into the decompression chamber, the hiss of air filling the space. Okay. They grab their suits and head out to the surface to try to reach the cargo bay. Alright. So I guess 14 SU. EJ. Gasp escapes. Okay, so they see Leonard's body. All right. On the surface, mate E and mate J spot mate L's lifeless body. His stomach has been slashed open. What the heck? And his guts have been arranged in a pentagram? What? Further ahead, a pile of grotesque slug-like creatures rides amidst the mangled remains of what appears to be biologist Michael Grimm. Alright. Slugs, writhe amongst the mangled remains of mate M's body. The ground around them is scorched from the recent explosion. Which is mangled. Okay. Which was the explosion. The ground is charred from the explosion. There you go. Let's see. A terrified sudden scream from Dr. Elizabeth Darcy. Out of nowhere, several slugs seemingly dormant sprang to life and leap on her, their acidic bodies staring through her suit. Let's see. The slugs attack, the seemingly dormant slugs leap onto E, puncturing her, dissolving her suit before anybody can even react. Jacqueline DuPont, her face contorted in horror and grief, fires a couple desperate shots. Alright, Jay fires a few desperate shots before she runs, I guess, dashes toward the cargo bay. Alright, so she's dead now too. Good to know, good to know. And you are now in the cargo bay. And so these two are both dead. Well, okay, they've been dead for a while, but I don't know at what point they really died. There's probably more to be found still there. Alright. So 15 CAJ. We got a new message in the inbox. Alright. 15 CAJ. Astrophysicist is Jacqueline DuPont. Hold on a second. Gotta drink some water. Someone likes stomach wounds. Everyone's getting killed and getting their stomach torn apart. That's definitely happening. Alright. Stumbles into the cargo bay, gasping for breath. Her body screaming in protest, she collapses against a stack of crates, tears still streaming down her face, and forces herself to take a few shaky breaths. Alright. She yanks open the door and climbs inside, fumbling with the controls. Come on, start! The rover sputters, then dies. A quick inspection reveals charred wires and a cracked engine block. The fire from the cargo bay explosion must have damaged it. No! Okay. Mate J to the spare rover. And tries to escape, but the rover appears to have been damaged by the explosion. He hears the squelching of the slugs, and I guess she makes a last stand. She opens fire, energy bolts tearing through the grotesque creatures. 2 more appear. Her shots become less frequent, her screams turn choking gas and then silence. The only sound is the wet, squelching movement of the slugs and faint hum. Okay. Conclusion is now available in your inbox. Okay. Block quote. Alright. Sure. Let's type in conclusion. Mission status failed. The crew of the station has been decimated. The anomaly was not a signal, but an invasion. The alien specimens, highly dangerous and parasitic, have breached the station. You fuse together the fragments of the tragedy, but there still seem to be holes in the story. What really happened to Lenny and Alex? Why did the cargo bay explode? What was Jackie doing, really? What was... Okay, I shouldn't do this. It's outside protocols, but there are too many unanswered questions. Complete the crew manifest and you'll be granted access to the mainframe. Alright, so we need to find the last thing in the manifest. Everything has got zeros except for this one. Why does this still have items in it? What have we not discovered in this? What really happened to Leonard? And what really happened? Okay, we don't know what happened to Leonard. Okay, well that's true. We don't know what happened to Leonard. He got 09. He wasn't alone. What happened to Isaac's last name? It's true. I don't know what happened to Isaac's last name. Have we found everything? Alright. We found everything except what happened to these two. Like, well, we know Michael died in an explosion, but we don't know... What am I missing? Alright, we need to find logs of some sort. JD. Found a log. Alright. This is interesting. What the heck is going on here? Dr. DuPont. Bifrost, other side. Titanium box. Bifrost, right? Why is there a Bifrost? Bifrost or whatever. Alright, there's a lot of logs here. I'm not gonna write them all. It doesn't seem like we're receiving a lot. These are they encoded or what? Does everyone have logs? 09 MG. He doesn't log MG. Okay, they all have logs. Okay. The implications. Oh, the glorious mind-bending implications. We've done it. We've truly and unequivocally done it. This isn't just a signal, it's a symphony from the cosmos, a whispered promise of untold wonders beyond our wildest dreams. To think that we are on the precipice of answering humanity's oldest question, of shattering the illusion of our cosmic solitude. Alright, I don't know if this is helpful. 10 log JD. Oh, we did that. Log MG. Another day, another log entry. Protocol dictates I must record my observations, but I find myself increasingly reticent. There are matters of sensitive nature that okay. 1009 log DR. The analysis of spectrum waves continues to yield fascinating and perplexing results. The alien signal exhibits a non-Hertzian signature. What does that mean? Suggesting a form of communication far beyond our understanding. Correlating this with the data from the last rover incursion, particularly the anomalous energy readings near the site, strengthens the hypothesis of a localized space-time distortion. Could these be nascent quantum portals? Alright. We're just gonna be digging. Alright. Biologist Michael Grimm. Ever since I shared my latest discoveries regarding the non-Hertzian signal. Alright. We still don't know. Okay. Do we have any logs from before October 9? Alright, let's check everyone's names, I guess. 1009 log BV. Alright, everyone's got fucking logs, I guess. Ability to access live feeds of rooms, provided they are unoccupied, presents a significant advantage for threat detection and response. However, the gray area between ensuring station security and invading crew privacy is a constant ethical dilemma. Where do we draw the line? Alright. Attempted to access live feed for his quarters and it was unavailable. Yet I know for a fact that biologist Michael Grimm was in the research lab at the time. This means someone else was in biologist Michael Grimm's room. And the system registered it as occupied. This is precisely okay. Someone was in freaking okay, this is important. We're gonna copy this. 1010 log BV. Notes. Someone was in Mate M's room during a time when he was in his quarters. What happened? Or in his research lab. Okay. So who could it be? 09 Carl Holden. Alright, time for my expert examination of the ladies on the stage. Really, dude? They all have their diaries, apparently. Solid 10. She's got the playful spark. Always been for banter. Definitely knows how to appreciate a man. Strong 8. All women, no doubt, but a bit too serious for her own good. Still, I dig the whole scientist in glasses look. I bet she's dynamite in bed. A 5. Pretty enough, but she's got the mother hen thing going on and dresses like she's allergic to fun. Not really my speed. Alright, how about 10-10 then? Obsessed with those damn rocks. She spends more time with them than she does with actual people. What's the deal with her dirt? And she's an astro whatever, not a geologist. I didn't get any proper thank you for making that titanium can to protect her doohickey. I'm going to have to find a way to loosen her up. Get her to talk. Maybe if you drinks a little charm, she'll spill whatever she's holding on to. Alright. So he's the one that set up the titanium can for some reason. Lenny's logs. Sure. Alright, log. Lenny, what was his last name? Leonard McCoy. Ration inventory complete. All food stores accounted for when within expected levels. Special meal for the crew to celebrate the rover's return. I hope the steaks will defrost in time. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh. Hello. Ration inventory check. All food. My head feels like a supernova. Red, hot, spicy chili pepper steak. They look at me funny. She looked at me funny. The other one they know. Dana, Jackie, and the doc. Their eyes too angry, judging me. I'm not human. Lizard people. They replaced them. Women, tails, scales, covered in 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 scales. They are very covered in scales. Apparently. All right. Helpful. Log. Who else have we got here? I guess Elizabeth What's her last name again? Darcy. We've received several complaints from female crew members regarding the behavior of Chef Leonard McCoy and Ensign Carl Holden. This is becoming a serious issue, and I believe Commander Sebastian Cross needs to step out and address it before it escalates further. Mood shifts. Alright. Alright, who else have we not checked yet? A 1009 log AR. Another day, another dollar. Orange space, another day, another nothing. Everyone is running around hard at work with that bloody signal and the specimens, whatever they are. Seriously, is it just me, or are these word puzzles getting really dark lately? Flesh and curse aren't exactly uplifting answers. I'm bored out of my mind. Oh, Alex. Aki Strange, always together, whispering. And scientist Dana Rogan, why did you have to dress like that to go to work? It's a research lab, not a fashion show, and they're always the first ones in, the last ones out. What are they really doing in there? So this is him just suspecting that his wife's having an affair with Michael. We've seen this. Have did we look at Carl's? We did, right? Yeah. We looked at this. Right? Yeah. Alright, we looked at this. We don't know Isaac's name! We looked at them. We looked at Michael's. We didn't look at Robert's yet. Wait, maybe we did, actually. Yeah, we did. Z. Comm system is ancient. I can't believe we're still using this relic. I tried to send the transmission about the discovery to Central Command, but the signal kept dropping. I'll try again later, but I'm not optimistic. No luck in sending the transmission to Central Command. The signals continue to drop. I'm uploading the transmission attempts and relevant, publicly available log entries to the mainframe. Alright. That's what CJ stands for. That's his name. Alright. 1010 TRZJ. 1008 TRZJ. Oh wait. Someone attempted his... Okay. Transmission attempts. Do we know any transmission attempts? 10 TR Dana R. No? Yeah, I know. I wrote that. Transmission. So it's right here. Who could possibly have been sending transmissions? Oh, JD could be sending some. No? Publicly available log entries to the mainframe. We don't have access. Do we have access to the mainframe? How do we find out what's going on? How do we find out Isaac's name? Alright, well, okay. This is what we gotta do. 1009 log IA, IB, IC, ID, IE, IF, IG, IH, IJ, IK. Alright, Kozlov. Alright, Isaac Kozlov. Alright, what's the deal? Rover has arrived back at the station. However, due to the unusual frequencies emanating from the rock samples it collected, Commander Sebastian Cross has ordered it to be left outside overnight as a quarantine measure. I've set up perimeter and monitoring equipment. Note to self, remember to tell HR about the typo in my name. I still haven't received my paycheck because of it. Why is there a typo in his name? What typo could he possibly have in his name? I checked the rover's position this morning and found fresh footprints leading away from it. This is highly irregular, but no one was authorized to be outside the station last night. I suspect someone is trying to interfere with our discovery. He's been acting shifty ever since the signal incident. Let's see. Name, Technician Isaac Kozlov. Did they miss an A? No. There you go. They messed up there. All right. So is his real name Kozlov or Kozov? I don't know. I guess it's on the manifest, so they must have got it wrong on the manifest. Alright. So let's see what we found in box. Protocol Lazarus. Containment breach. If you're reading this, the station has fallen. The specimens have escaped. Protocol Lazarus is the last report. It grants full access to the station's mainframe to any surviving personnel with clearance. You've been granted your identity by reconstructing the crew manifest. Access granted. Commander is now available. Use it to navigate the system's directories. Alright. I have clearance. Oh, why is there so much stuff? Is there more? How much more is there? Oh no. Cores log, system boot log. Generic mounting file systems, starting network services, initializing security protocols, loading user profiles. Sector 7 array not responding. Remote access detected. Remote access granted. System ready. Error log latest. Unauthorized access attempt detected in research lab. Anomaly detected in log files. Data corrupted. Breach in maintenance room. Hull detected. So this is all. So someone tried to access data in the research lab on the 9th. Stuff is still locked. Check some games. It's word.exe. We got Wordle here. Major. I don't know which color is which. I assume green is the one that's correct, so... Amount. What's a good word? Lamorne. Something what could we have here? OM, something OM. Axiom? Sure, Axiom. A is not part of it though, so it's not Axiom. Bomba. Mom. Mimo. Obviously, it's minor. Amos. Rumor. R isn't part of it, though. Lumos. Now, this is assuming I'm like, we'll try this out. Two more. There's still an R. Let's see. Okay, let's see if anything changes colors if we do this. It actually is. M is there. But it's still no R. Well, okay, we didn't actually get more information about whether it's the right positions. Shmup. I'm blanking on words that this could be, man. Remote. It's not gonna be Q. Lummox. It's not gonna be that because A, I'm pretty sure that's not spelled right, but B, there's no U. Anyway, let's leave this. How do I leave you? I can't press escape to abort. I can't actually abort. I'm stuck in here. No! It doesn't actually check. We know that D is here. Password was... Wait, is it password? It's a password? Wait. Also, I can't... I literally can't leave. I'm stuck in here. Okay, so it doesn't actually check if your words are right. So we can just actually do anything. What could this possibly be? So R has to be basically the second to last spot or the last spot. A can be anywhere in the middle. L is probably then somewhere here, so laser. It's not laser? L is not there. A is not there. We know that there is a where could L be? Slurm. L has to be somewhere here. A can't be here. There's too many letters! What could this be? We have not found- we did not hit any greens. That's unfortunate. Slarf. Alright, well, we'll just try to hit a, green or something that'll narrow it down. We've tried C, we've tried I, we tried O, we haven't tried U. Did I do U? Let's try U. Alright. Snarl. Level 2 unlocked. Press enter. Do we have to do this? I mean, I'm just stuck here. I haven't saved in forever. So I guess I have to get past this. Escape doesn't work. Why does escape not work? Why does escape not work? I'm so devastated by this. I live here now. Flare. Alto. Oh, I don't know why I pushed, did L again. Oh no. It's fine. We'll just look for where letters could be. Alright. Paint. B. I don't know any words that match this. There's paint, but we can't do paint. It's not paint. It can't be paint. There's a T already. That can't be used. Let's throw in a D. It is paint. It's paint something. Alright, let's try each letter. Q, W, E, R, T, Y, U, I, O, Pino. Pains? Could it be pains? Is it just pains? It's the only one that works. Frame. Oh, you were like 8 seconds behind. Biffud. Alright, it's not. They're not there. It's not N or M, so yeah, let's just explore letters. All right. So F is one of the last letters. E is probably not the second two. Okay. No. What's a word that ends with F that has E and I in it? Knife? It's not knife. Well, it can't be knife because we already had N, but we know where I is now. Chief. Thief. Alright, Mark. Alright, I guess we could basically just cheat, I guess. We don't have to care about, where everything is. Alright, what could this possibly be? You've already used L, so what? Why? Oh, I was like, what happened? It's because my fingers were in the wrong place. Alright. What word am I looking at? It's not Keont, it's not Weont, it's not Eont, it's not Reont, it's not Teont, it's not Weont, it's not Euont, it's not this. Deont? Eont? Giant, probably, yeah. Alright. Morse. Bill. This is not Giat. Bill. Alright, it's not there. We are missing A still, so at. Alright, throw in a Y. A-E-I-O-U. It has no vowels except for Y? I should know this. I should know a word that's like that. There's rhythm, but that's too long. M is one of the second to last letters. So we've used SB. Look, you can spell mommy here. Mommy. We don't have any D's so far. We haven't had any. We've had R, we've had L, S, T, L, N, E. We've had U. We haven't had C. I don't think it's gonna be Z. D, C. We had N. We haven't had K. Alright. Well, we know that Y is the last, or M is the last letter. Something. Alright, I'm just gonna see if I can look anything up. Let me see. 5-letter words with no vowels except Y. Oh, there's a lot. Oh no. That end with M. It has to end with M, so unfortunately, a lot of these options that I'm seeing are not gonna work, like hymns, lymph, slyly, rhymey. What could this be? Huh? Pygmy would have been so good. But nothing is coming up with anything that ends with M. What is happening here? How do I escape you? What could this be? Is this what happened here? Alright, we've got 2 more guesses at least, so we can try to like, I have not found any other hits. I've only had M and Y. Alright, so we haven't, okay. So we've got A, B, C, D, E. We haven't had F. We haven't had G. We haven't had H. So this is where they go. What could this be? Alright, so letters we have found. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. We don't have J. We have K, we have L, we have M, N, O. There's P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. What could this be? There's no way it's an actual word. Whatever. Fuck you. All right, we're gonna have to refresh and enter everything really fast again, cause. Oh, okay. It saved us. It saved us. Woo! We're saved. Oh, we got asteroids. We also can't. Okay, we can escape asteroids. We can't escape Wordle. Okay, documents. All right. I think we're gonna have to save this for next time, which will probably be on next Tuesday, the last stream before Christmas. But yeah, this is fun. I'm enjoying myself. I don't know how much is left. I honestly have no clue how much is left of this. There might be a lot. There might be not that much. We'll see how much further it goes. Yeah, sorry to just cut it short after we got destroyed by a Wordle that seems like it has no answer. I don't know what's going on with that one. But anyway, that is gonna be it for me. Yeah, it could be 5 minutes, could be 5 hours. We'll find out next time. But yes. Did the game disappear from the stream? I don't know. Anyway, hope you all have a very good night. I will hopefully be seeing you on Saturday, where we will continue the illustrious Blake Manor storyline. And then next Tuesday we'll continue with this game, and then possibly some others. I'll try to find other games to follow up on this with, in case it doesn't last much longer. Or we could just end stream early on Tuesday. It is the day before Christmas Eve, so maybe we'll want to end early. Anyway, thank you again for the raids, Suppy Dish and Havel the Rock. You should all go check them out. They're on Twitch. I don't know if they have any YouTube. They probably have YouTube. I'm pretty sure they have YouTube, because Suppy was editing videos for Havel, so I'm sure that they have YouTube somewhere. I don't know where it is. But yeah, for those of you on YouTube, this is going to be end of stream. Hope to see you when I see you. Go like and subscribe and do the regular... Hello? Alright, do the regular YouTube things if you want to see more. Let me know if there's any other deduction games that you find in the comments. That would be really helpful, because I like this kind of game, especially if it involves a lot of typing. Anyway, hope to see you all soon. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm gonna say goodbye, because the rest of us on Twitch are gonna go find someone to raid. Hope you all have a good one. Later. Bye. Okay, yeah, my hold on. Before I say bye, something died. Hold on. Hello? Okay, there we go. I had to reset that. Alright. I don't know how long that's been like that. Anyway, hope you all have a good night. I'll be seeing you later. Bye!